came out in What's up, folks? How's it going? Wait, why is that on? That shouldn't be on. Go away. There we go. How's it going, folks? We're doing good? Yeah, man. Yesterday I was not feeling great. So it was like 6:30 and I just said I needed to lay down. And I think it was like I woke up at close to 8 and I just told my kid, go to Discord, go to Twitter, post I'm not feeling well, I'm going back to bed. And then the next thing I knew, it was like 7 a.m. in the morning. I had like 13 and a half hours sleep. I've never felt better. Oh, dude, I felt so good this morning. I haven't felt this fresh in so long. It was amazing. Like, absolutely amazing. So, definitely 100%. Who would have known? Sleep is actually good for you. So we're going to do something a little different today because news is a bit light. So we're going to be talking about the little bits of news that came out today, alongside Space Marine 2, Astrobot, Fonz's explosive podcast today with Hargeet and D-Batch around the Series S. And while we're doing that, I figured we could play some games in the background, whether it's multiplayer or single player. I don't really mind. I have a selection of games that we can look at. I already know that Steve is going to want me to go with the most painful one possible. And the problem is I don't know where I'm going in that game, so that makes it a little bit more difficult. But that said, the selection of games that we have, so just that I can set it up, is Dungeons of Hinterberg, Kunitsu, we've got Visions of Mana, Hypercharged Unboxed, we got God of War Ragnarok, Stellar Blade, and last but not least, Lies of P. We also have Cocoon that I haven't finished yet. That's an indie game, puzzle, and it's quite fun. What do you guys reckon? Yeah, I don't have it installed. I genuinely would put that on Leaf, but I don't have it installed. Make it simple. I'm waiting for Steve to come back because we have a kind of joint save going. So can't really continue while he's on holiday. Blame Steve. I mean, Concord still is alive, by the way. It's alive till tomorrow. Quantum Error, that would require me downloading it, and that won't be done in time. Damn my pleb internet. That's why I listed the games that I might enjoy. I listed all of the ones I would enjoy. Dungeons of Hinterberg. Kunitsu looks different but fun. Stellar Blade, I'm almost at the end of the game. God of War Ragnarok, I have no idea where I am at. Visions of Mana, I could start, I'm right at the beginning. And Hypercharged Unboxed. Looks fun. I also have the new Bubble as well, which I think I downloaded. Visions of Mana, Visions of Hinterberg. So we've got two Visions. Looking like a Visions win here. Now, I wonder if my PC can run this without causing any problems. I mean, Visions doesn't look that demanding, right? Yeah, Ragnarok is boring, honestly. Visions would be cool? Okay, Visions it is. Sorry, Steve, you got outvoted. Yeah, I don't have it downloaded, unfortunately, Diablo. Shadows isn't even out yet. Wait, is Shadows out? Nah, it doesn't run 60 on deck. The demo didn't anyway. The demo ran like 40 FPS. But yeah, so there's actually quite a bit to get through today that I want to talk about, especially just on the 3 topics that I was saying. Alright. You guys want the Series X version of the game, right? Okay. Silly question. Let's see. Is the Xbox on? You said. Put the Xbox on. Let me just put it on. And you need to press the button so I can connect the controller. Take your one out. Alright. Have you pressed it? Alright, that should be done. Yeah. Where is Visions of Mana? Let's see if this is already connected. Alright, chat, let's see if this is connected. I think it might be. It is. See? The magic of Control Z. It works every time. Astrobot looks like a fun game. I have no doubt it is going to be a fun game. In fact, Paris gave it a 10 out of 10. Paris gave it a 10 out of 10. That's some crazy shit, right? Age of Mythology, those aren't my type of games. I'll suffer through it at some point if you guys want, but they definitely ain't my type of games. I could definitely get someone on that will actually really love those games, though. Wait, why isn't that showing now? What did I do? Okay, there we go. We should probably change the camera as well, right? Let's fix the camera. Let's make it so it's going to be what we want it to be. Alright, let's get rid of the background because we want to do this. Alright. See if this works. Perfecto. That's perfect. I mean, it would be perfect. Yeah, that's right. That's what you want. There we go. There we go. And now we go back to this. Okay, that's all settled. Now I just need my control to switch over. So what did you all think of the stream? Well, let's first start with Astrobot. What do you think of the results? 94 Metacritic, loads of 10 out of 10s. Hey, Rebby. Wait, but that's a good thing, right? Automata? I mean, if we're talking about inflated... That's a good thing, right? The PC port is definitely coming. Definitely coming. Anyone that doesn't think the PC port is coming is delusional. Rabbit, I was saying in my Discord today, my budget for gaming this month is gone down the toilet, so I need to wait till I get paid. I have a set budget that I can pay for games, and that's kind of nosedived. I bought way too many games this month. Unfortunately, I'm not made out of endless money. PC port incoming? I think it'd probably be 6 months. Astrobot. That kind of makes sense. It's not a huge title, even though, fans will have you believe that it is, but it's really not. But it is one for the family, and Sony has been advertising that game like crazy. I'll give him that. Just gotta cut down trees and make it. But yeah. Astrobot looks amazing, and I can't wait to try it.
Lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity.
Oh yeah, Il Rey Tito, 100%.
For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long traditions.
Nice, make it simple. I just don't think... I wonder who's going to buy it, though. The only thing I'll say that's bad about Astrobot is the pricing. It should have been 50 quid. 60 quid is too much. What do you mean by 2 October, November? I get paid at the end of this month, Rebby. Mario, you pay for the cartridge though. The cartridge is the big price. If it wasn't for the carts, there's no way those Nintendo games would hold their value. But it's the carts that's keeping the value going.
Visions of mana.
Rabbi, I said I'm going to get it at some point, yeah. Looking at when I'm getting paid. Which is at the end of this month. I do like the fact that this game is play anywhere. I really do wish, though, the game was actually on the Game Pass app and not on the Windows Store. Really irritating. I do not like the Windows Store. Rabbi, I can't promise anything. I said I'll do my best. My daughter's getting married, so I've got to be mindful about what I'm doing. Alright, so that's all good. But like I said, end of September I'm looking to pick it up. Maybe even earlier, depending on how things go. Let's go normal. The problem with the Play Anywhere is that it uses the Microsoft Windows Store. It's horrible. I don't like it. It needs to be on the Xbox app. And it's not. They need to fix that, and fix that fast. Steven is probably going to be on the State of Play on September the 19th.
The Alm is rejecting her duties and attempting to
That's
flee.
when I suspect it's going to be there.
Protection is nearly spent.
It's going to be a State of Play
At this
thing.
rate, the very fabric of this realm will fray. This place will no longer receive the blessings of mana power.
But whether Astrobot is deserved or not, we'll soon find out. Because, you know, I give fair reviews, right? So, once I get a hold of the game, it's only 10 hours long apparently, so it's not long.
See?
I might even play through it in one whole stream. How does that sound?
We have to hurry before they realize what we're doing. Come on!
A 10-hour stream? Can we do it, chat? Do you know what? Me and Bags finally agree on something.
Do you think we'll make it past the gate up ahead?
They aren't watching all the exits to the village yet. Hurry.
But this is one of the reasons why I kind of want the Asus ROG Ally X over the Steam Deck. Because a lot of my games that I play aren't only on Steam, but I play a lot of games on Xbox Game Pass. I play games that are Xbox Play Anywhere. So with the ROG Ally X, I can actually play them. So hopefully on Black Friday, they're going to give a good discount. Andy Hart with a £5. Do you believe the Series S is an issue for Xbox holding the Series X back? Honestly, not in every game, but in some games, yes. But it's... I mean... Okay, let me rephrase that. My issue with the Series S isn't that it's holding the Series X back. Developers can optimize for it, and they can get it working on there. I've got no qualms about that. So the term lazy developers does kind of factor into this. But as a business, a company will look at it in two ways, right? A company will look at it like this. It requires me 20% effort, or let's put it in money. It will cost me $50 on £50 to get it working on the PS5. It will cost me £50 to get it working on the Xbox Series X. It will cost me £250 to get it working on the Series S. Because of that, now the Xbox total has gone to $300. Xbox gets pushed to the side, they work on the £50 to get it out on there first, and then they work on the £300 one, slowly, as to mitigate cost. That then means that Xbox gamers miss out on some games. It's not that the Series S can't run the games. I mean, the performance mode of Starfield drops down to 418p. Right, it drops down to 415p. We're talking sub SD levels now, and I know some people are happy with that, and you know that's what you buy that console for. That's fine as long as it can run it. Who cares? But when a business is looking at it and they're looking at the financial constraints, it's not a matter of is the Series S holding it back and can't actually run the game. It's more of a case of how much investment is there in this. And because of that investment, it gets pushed to the side and is done as a kind of, let's get this one out first, make our money, and then we'll work on this one. So that's how it's actually holding it back. It's not holding it back in a technical sense. It's holding it back because it requires a lot more effort. Does that kind of make sense? Does that answer your question? Oh yeah, I've seen MBG was blaming the Xbox for Concord. I'm good, Remy. How are you, Remy? But Andy Hart, does that make sense? Does that put it more into context? So it's not that the machine can't run it. It's just it requires more money. And then businesses look at that and say, well, if this is costing us 5 times as much, and I'm making this number up hypothetically, by the way. I'm not saying this is the actual cost, hence why I'm using really low numbers that are easily multipliable. That's the reason why it happens like that. Otherwise, they'd be releasing it same time.
What are you two doing out here so late? Hang on. Where do you think you're taking our Liza?
No, this route won't work. Let's try the other way.
Do I believe that they should stagger the releases? I absolutely think they should. Or what they should do at the very least, if the game is really struggling, at least make it available on the cloud at the start. And then say, you know, from this date forward, it's going to be available natively for you to download for those that purchased it. Or something like that. I don't know, there has to be a way around it. Because at the moment, those that bought the Series X are now unable to play because of this situation. And it was always going to happen as, you know, technology advanced. What was your question, Rabbi? I'm using a different screen today, so if it scrolls off, I can't see it. So if you could type it again, that would be great. Apparently, this game only sold 40,000 copies, and Player Essence is blaming the game not launching on Switch as to why it's not successful. Meanwhile, people can buy this game everywhere else. I'm surprised it only sold 40,000 copies.
What are you up to this time?
Orin? Hey!
There are too many people here.
Oh,
We have to make for
that's
the
whatever
bridge.
at this point. No one knows. They keep saying they're going to add them and they never add them. So, at this point, they might never add them. It's really up in the air, honestly. Every time I hear of a date, it never happens. So, I've given up listening to those dates now. Even the date that I was told recently, I just told the guy to shut up because it's not worth it. I don't believe it.
The Soul Guard is on his way. You have to wait here for him.
Watch this be the one time I didn't listen. Hit me the actual date.
Stay by force.
Orin, what should we do?
We have no choice. Blast.
Oh,
Now
physical.
where do we go? Come
People
on,
don't
Liza.
buy
This
physicals
way.
no more.
Thanks. Who's next? Thanks.
The physical market is dying.
Stay out of this, okay?
But if you want the date that I was told recently, I think it's a week or 2 weeks before the actual launch. So I think October the 25th is the launch. So what does that go to? 20. So the 18th or the 11th of October. I was told 1-2 weeks before the actual launch. Personally, I've given up believing it, but hey, if it happens, at least you heard it here first.
What now? There's just the sand wheel ahead and no way past it.
To be fair, you own your Steam games as well, make it simple.
I know. That's the plan. It's all up from here.
I guess
I thought
we'll
I did
see.
answer it. Literally just now. Which one? Didn't I just answer his question? It's about Call of Duty, right?
That went better than I thought.
The date I've heard is
you?
11 to
I was
17th,
shaking the whole
18th
way
October.
up.
Sorry about that. Didn't realize you're afraid of heights.
Sanchez, I said this from the beginning, you know, when I was talking to the Sony, you know, the PR guys that send me codes, I told them this game needs to be thing. The reception for this game ain't good. It really needs to go PS Plus at the very least.
Think about what you're doing,
It was,
Oren.
you know, it was a decision.
This is madness.
Sony genuinely believed that they could sell it and get make the success
Don't
of
wanna hurt you.
what is it?
Either of you. You can't be
Helldivers.
serious about fleeing the village. You just can't be. It's not madness. It's survival.
Make it simple. There's if you read your policy for Steam, if they ever go out of business, all their games become DRM free for you to download. Every game that you own becomes DRM free. If they ever go out of business,
Friends,
We don't have time for this right now.
all the games that you own in your catalog, you'll be given an option to download the executable, the whole thing, the whole game. So make sure you've got a bigger hard drive, and you can basically get everything and store it onto your hard drive DRM free. Rabbi, no one knows. All I've heard is that October the 12th, 11th and 18th is the dates that they could drop. A week or two before the actual COD releases. Yeah, Bags. It's in the terms and conditions. If the Steam, you know, Valve and Steam go out of business and they can't keep the storefront open, you get to download all those games DRM free. I mean, it's unlikely to happen, but at least you've got reassurances that if it does happen, those games are yours.
Oren, Liza!
Steam is actually a really, really good
Don't.
platform.
I'm
They
not
are
here
very
to harm
consumer friendly.
you. Listen to me. Without Liza as the alm of our village, Guju will
Despite
fall
how I
to
feel
ruin.
about them.
An alm's sacred duty is to offer their soul to the tree of mana. They ensure life and prosperity.
Your bar
for
is
the rest
partially
of
right,
us.
Jonas.
You know this. I know you do.
Of course we do. But we can't give up our happiness. We've gone through so much to be together. And you should know that.
I do, Oren. It's rare for someone to settle down in a village other than where they were raised. People worried that Liza would feel estranged here when they heard of your engagement. But time passed, and we came to love her as one of our own. I was so happy to see her flourishing. Happy for you both. You're not the only one who doesn't want to lose her, Oren.
Then don't stop us.
Oren, maybe he's right. I have a duty to fulfill. As the Alm.
Absolutely not.
I mean, I do
We're
know
going to
someone
leave. Run away.
who's
We'll
still
keep
trying to get their
running
Xbox
and running
account
until
back.
the world forgets all about alms.
They had
Until the
over
world is free
800
from this
games,
cycle of
and it got
sacrifice.
hacked,
Orin,
and it's gone.
Liza is
So
right.
that's the danger.
Listen to her, Orin. Return to us.
No! Stay back!
I am not your enemy, Orin. I'm your friend, and I'm here to help
I
you.
said stay back! Get away!
Denim, run! It's going to collapse!
Mate, my dude is finished. My dude is literally finished. Ain't nothing saving that Viking. Nope. Wonder where my dude's eyes were when he was looking up.
Orin,
Come on, Liza.
Transformers, hopefully soon. They've been on the Xbox store for ages. Yixen, can you refill this water, please? Or if you can, get like one of those big bottles and fill that up for me. Chat, do you know what? Give me a second. Let me fix something on my PC so I can see more of what's available to me on my second monitor. Let me put it into portrait mode. No, not that. Portrait, yeah, that's better. Alright, now I can lift this up. Yeah, that's more like it. And then I can come over here. And we can come down here. Yeah, that's looking more like it. That's much better, chat. That's much better. Now I can actually see a lot more of the actual chat. So, Jonas, what Yabara is saying is partially true. At the end of the day, if you're losing, you will always change the narrative to suit you. Is the console market growing? Depending on who you ask, the response will be different. If you're asking Microsoft, it's decreasing. If you're asking Sony and Nintendo, it's growing. If you're asking the analysts, it's growing. The only one saying it's decreasing or shrinking or not growing is Microsoft. So, I mean, I'm not an analyst. I'm not someone that looks into these numbers. I genuinely don't know, so I can't tell you what's right or wrong. But the only camp that's saying it's not growing is Xbox.
Sorry, Denim.
The handheld market is definitely growing. That's in its infancy. That's growing. And you're seeing more and more come out at the moment. I think they're all kind of missing that price point.
No. This is goodbye to Guju. But let's head for Lagrazzo. The Dark Archives have the largest library in the world. They've got to have something that can help us.
But it's not 200 million at the moment, Automata. Nintendo has 150 million. Sony has about 50 million. That's 200 million. Xbox has about 30 million. That's already 230 million, coming up to 240 million. So that narrative that it's been stuck at 200 million for how long is already dead, because it's already at 240 million and still growing. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, there might be a lot of overlap there, but it is still increasing, right? It's not just. At the end of the day, consoles are selling. But again, like I said, I'm not an analyst. I'm not saying one is right and one is wrong. It really depends on the perspective you're looking at. But when you're looking at what 2/3 of them are saying and what 1/3 is saying, it doesn't add up. But it is true that Microsoft did take a beating during the Xbox One days. I think everyone can agree on that. And the Series X launching without a Halo was really, really punishing for them. 7th? Dark Max? What are you doing?
Huh? You used to be a soul guard, Liza. You know how important an alms duty is.
I mean, we can look at actions of Sony to help us come to it.
You have to turn back.
What do you mean, Tarnished?
You're forcing
And
our
how's it going,
hand.
Dark
We
Moon?
don't want to fight you, but we will.
Please let us go. I beg you. If we allow you to escape with the alms, the whole village will suffer.
It's not too late to stop this. Please, Orin.
I understand what you're risking. I do, but I won't stand aside. This will show you how serious I am.
Like I said, I'm not claiming to be an analyst, which is why I'm saying I genuinely don't know.
Nash, what's wrong? What's going on?
Man, the vibrations on the controls are crazy. Rabbi, that looks like a Fonz response, maybe, essentially. They are a challenge, and they will get more and more challenging as time goes on.
Are these things our friends?
Hey, stop this! It's me, Orin!
Please, you'll have to stop. Don't you recognize us?
But the Series S was designed and marketed to try and get into people into the ecosystem. That's it. After the damage that the, Xbox One took, they needed to gain a cheap way in, and the Series S was that. Sunrush, what do I think? Well, if Microsoft is smart, the launch title for next gen will be Gear Z-Day. Sorry, Steve. It'll be Blade. That'll be a timed exclusive. A Halo. A Forza Horizon 6. There was one more in my mind at the time that I named.
This isn't something we can run from. I have to fulfill my duty.
Byron, 13 hours of sleep was amazing. Seriously, it does wonders for your body. Areas of my body were feeling stuff that they never felt in years. Considering for the past, give or take 6 years, I was having 4 hours sleep a night.
Liza!
That's because EE has a deal with Microsoft.
Get clear of its path. I'll take care of this.
Fable's coming next year. Which is a little weird, but it's coming next year.
What in the goddess's name is this?
It's coming. Get ready.
All right. It's achieved, so maybe the head is its weak point. Yeah.
You gonna die?
Not good. It worked. I know you. This. This. Take that.
Starting to rampage. Watch out!
I want you to stay down.
Hey, I already got my first achievement. Look at that. And I don't even care for achievements.
Well, I'm not backing down. We're doing this because we have to, not because we want to.
Wait, you don't want no gears to be released or for Halo 5?
Let's go.
E-Day won't be on PS5, nor will the new Halo, but Gears Collection and Halo Collection, if left to Satya, will definitely go. If it's down to Satya, that is. Grounded 2, yeah, that could be good. What's that about Black Myth at the top? I see, I think it's from Byron. Oh, it's from Bags. I mean, sometimes we're all wrong, Chaos, just like you probably were about Wukong. We're all human. Exactly. Although, I'm telling you this now. If it turns out that it wasn't money-hatted, you can expect a video that I was right. And I'm going to be parading that shit a lot. Predictions for Game of the Year nominees: Final Fantasy VII, Astrobot, Prince of Persia, Lost Crown probably won't be there, I don't think. 9 Souls, what's that? I don't reckon it. Black Myth will probably be there. Space Marine, I need to play it to be sure, but Space Marine could edge in. But for sure, FFR 7R and Astrobot is definitely going to make the cut. You know as well as I do, Gears. Good luck, mate. Keep dreaming. Think Xbox should send the old cat. Don't send anything after Indian Doom. Get money from old cat and use that for next gen. Don't send new stuff until mid of gen. Be exclusive and third party. Roberto, I think that could work. I also think that if they want to send stuff, they should have a set criteria. Maybe like 2 years. And then when they release the stuff, like let's say for example they released you got Starfield, right? And then a year later you're gonna have the new Shattered Space. So 2 years time they'll get Starfield, and then a year after that they'll get Shattered Space. So that's like 4 years for them to wait just to get the full experience. That would actually, if they are enjoying Starfield, push them to buy an Xbox. You gotta give, if you want people to jump over, you gotta give a carrot, but don't give them the 3-course meal all in one go. Stalker 2 will win Game of the Year for political reasons, or it will be Wukong. Wukong isn't good enough for Game of the Year, in my opinion. I mean, Wukong's popularity was by large China. But that also highlighted something really important, right? It highlighted that China is a very, very untapped segment of gaming. People don't really make games that appeal over there. And Wukong being one of the first few that does appeal over there, outside of the gacha space, clearly shows that there's a market there that Microsoft and everyone else should be channeling into to make big bucks. Because it's there for the taking, and hopefully that's highlighted a lot of stuff for them. Stalker 2 could be a nominee. I'm not ruling Stalker 2 out, but I haven't played it. For all we know, when it launches, it could be a buggy mess. So until we play it, I'm reserving judgment. I've seen so many trailers and people coming out and saying this game is amazing. The likes of Redfall and the content creators who played it saying this was best thing ever, doing splice reels and all of this shit, and then when the game came out, it was broken to hell. So I'm hoping that's not the case for them, because after everything they've gone through, they deserve a win. And hopefully this could be one of them. At least a nomination for them would be amazing. Do you think xCloud skip Series X profile for. No, Jonas. I think they're gonna drop xCloud entirely and switch over to GeForce Now. I think they're gonna do a deal at some point and switch over and make everything available on GeForce Now. And those that are on Ultimate will get the standard tier available to them on GeForce Now. That will probably run everything xCloud is running and more. And then if you want the better service, like the 4080 or the 5080 service, you pay a little bit extra. Microsoft and Nvidia have been working wonders together to, you know, their partnership is growing more and more each day. And it's clear that they are having a very, very, very fruitful relationship. So that's the way I see that going. Plus, it takes all the headache and cost away from Microsoft. And Nvidia will be more than happy to do it because it cements their platform. Apple TV will show up on my channel? No. Why will I put Apple TV on? Oh, you mean on the new console? Yeah, of course it will be. Oh, it is, Sanchez. I know it's mostly PC, but if the game sells well, who cares, right? See, let's say they released the game and it sold 50 million in China and only 1 million in the UK. Microsoft don't care. That 50 million will offset that 1 million and the lack of sales on the console market easily, and they'll be happy. That's the point I'm making. It's very, very untapped. Next week, September, will show up live stream event, Apple. I mean, I'm not streaming the Apple event, if that's what you're asking. I'm not doing the Apple event. I don't like Apple. Xbox is catering to third party, no doubts about that, but if they space it right, they can be exclusive and third party. Yeah, I agree. Do you think lots of players will play Genshin Impact? Yes, I do. I think Genshin is going to be a monumental success on Xbox. And if it's not, because a lot of these companies that make JRPGs will be looking at Genshin's success. If that is huge, I think you will see a massive floodgate opening, because that will signal that there is a huge demand for JRPGs on this platform. If that game fails, then you'll see less and less of these games moving over.
We're safe now. Let's go.
Roberto, yeah. And why not?
Liza?
Oren, it hurts. My body won't move.
Liza?
What the hell?
Liza! No! What's happening? Wait! No! You'll be fine. Just...
Was she too cute today?
Oren, I'm sorry.
See what you did, chat? I was responding for so long, she got bored of waiting and turned to stone. This one's on you guys. Rabbit, are you asking the next Xbox console is coming or the new Apple console is coming? I'm not understanding what you mean. Do I have any plans to get the Apple console? No, I don't. I will not be getting the Apple console. Genshin is a mobile game, but it is probably better than 2/3 of the AAA games out there. Hey, Calandros. I'm not getting the new Apple console. I've heard nothing about the Apple console. Sanchez, what the fuck? You are brutal, my dude. Hey, make it simple. Thank you so much for that Supporter Plus membership. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I had to get this. You know, people are saying, oh, you're not going to support... you're not going to buy this, you're not going to support this. I was like, you crazy? A Visions game coming to Xbox, it's Play Anywhere. I'm not going to buy this? Are you mental? Of course I'm going to buy this. This is literally up my alley. That's why I released that video today. That, you know, a lot of people are saying that Xbox has no JRPGs or none coming. And I think in my video, it wasn't, you know, extensive or exhaustive. But there was like, what, 10, 15 JRPGs that I counted in that video that were very good, that are worth your time. If you haven't seen it, you should check it out. Lots of great JRPGs coming to Xbox. Why not? Generally, I don't like the games that Apple release, and the one game that Apple had that I was interested in is coming to Xbox.
The Fire Village. A quiet settlement where generation upon generation of townsfolk have lived in peace. Aside from the occasional flare-up from the nearby volcano, we have prospered from the blessings of fire, the patron element of our village. And so, our way of living has continued.
Well, then put in a cup then, a big cup.
Today, we honor tradition to ensure the survival of our people.
I'll tell your mom if she
Today
can.
is the day that the fairy appears.
To come round. Thank you. Hellblade 2 will get nominated for a few things. Game of the Year, no. But it will get nominated for Best Graphics of the Year. And probably Best Sound of the Year as well.
Will come from this time.
Hellblade 2 is super niche. But it will get Graphics of the Year award. That game is phenomenal graphically.
Fulfill your duty faithfully, Val.
I will, Dad. I'll carry on Liza's legacy with pride. I won't let anyone down.
Yeah, unfortunately Expedition 33 didn't feature in my video list, Roberto. Only because it's not a JRPG.
Really important. We'd sacrifice it all to protect the Alms on their journey to the Mana Tree and ensure they fulfill their duty to the world. That's why fighting prowess is only a small part of
2 days before my birthday.
Soul Guard. What matters most is your heart.
Well, I want something cold to drink.
Liza, huh? Come to think of it, we never did hear much from her after she settled down in the Earth Village, did we?
Order some drinks to come.
It's been 4 years since the Alm from Gujuk disappeared and brought about the destruction of the village.
Cold in my system.
No word as to whether Liza made it out or not either. In any case, once the Alms reach the tree, you better come straight home. Hina will be inconsolable.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I know.
That's fine.
Val, it's almost time for the fairy's arrival. Don't you need to pick up Hina on your way?
Yeah, just get whatever.
Oh, whoops. I better go.
Sanchez, what do you say?
The whole village is excited for the festival.
I seem to have received a lot of stuff. I've just never liked Apple. I don't believe in their closed ecosystem. I mean, if they have a game that I actually want to play that's exclusive to them, I'll buy it. Right? But I don't think they're going to do that. Hey, Terry. Jonas, I think that's perfectly fine. The reason why I'm going to say that's perfectly fine is because the community that will probably like Genshin will probably not be the community that likes... Yeah. Will probably not be the community that's going to be over... I mean, this is overgeneralizing, but I don't see the two compatible. They're not in each other's genre, and one is free to play. The other one's on Game Pass anyway, so... For Xbox users, they're both free, so I don't really see it having that big of an impact. But for the people that have been waiting for Genshin on Xbox for so long, I suspect that will win over Stalker 2. I mean, considering Sony is like Apple anyway, right? Alright, let's see what we got. Players who procure the additional downloadable content can access special outfits from the appearance of the gear menu. Don the garb of heroes from distant worlds and set forth on your journey. Okay. So, let's go appearance. So, what one are we using right now? These will probably mean something to people that have played the previous Mana games, but I like the name Brave. I kind of like the... That one isn't bad, but I kind of like this one more. But I think I'm going to go with this one. This one reminds me of Tactics. This one reminds me of Tactics too. I'll go with this one. Wait. Pay to win, boys. Yeah, Calandros, 20th of November. Once again, 2 days before my birthday. Which phone have you... I've got a Samsung S23 FE, I believe it's called. I really do want to get the Pixel 9 Fold, but damn, that's £2,000, man. I've got a Samsung. I think it might be the S21 FE. I'm guessing Android. But yeah, I used to have a Redmi 9S, but I gave that to my kid. 4K miles away from home. Wait, I'm a Moto enjoyer? What's a Moto? Someone tell me what a Moto is. You think Genshin Impact lost more money? What do you mean by that, Jonas? Can you pet the cat? Can you pet the cat? You cannot pet the cat. 0 out of 10 game. Straight off the bat, 0 out of 10. What is wrong with this dude? Like, literally, what is wrong with him? I'd love to go see more of the festivities, but I've got a business to run. Big events like this are my busiest times of the year. Okay, let me see what you got.
Peruse what we have.
Guys, I can buy this. It's a patchwork vest. And it will give me an extra 4 defense and 4 magic. Is it worth buying? Someone tell me yes or no in chat. Can't wait for Stalker 2. Stalker 2 is great, but if you're interested in Stalker 2, check out a game right now called... Yeah, this is embarrassing. Someone tell me the game I'm thinking of because it's flying over my head. Someone tell me. Someone tell me the game I'm thinking of. It's on Xbox, it's on Steam, it's on everything. No, it's not Metro Redux. It is apparently not in my FPS list on Steam. Maybe it's not installed locally. Is it under shooters? It is not under shooters. Maybe it's under Steam Deck. Where is it? Chernobylite, that's the one. Where is Chernobylite in my list? Check out Chernobylite because that game is awesome. And that will be right up your street. Add to... Apparently I haven't added it to anything. So let's add it to FPS on my Steam library. Yeah, the Chernobylite. If you like thing, Chernobylite is the one you want. Why are the ponies saying PlayStation has GTA 6? Multiple reports have come out saying they have, and they've had the marketing rights since the PS3 days. So I don't see Microsoft paying out the odds for it. So they're probably just going by history. I know Mag said that they've got it. I've heard a few other people say it as well, that Sony has secured it. So that's why they're saying it. Just looking at precedents and what a few people have been saying. I used to use a lot of xCloud, Jonas, but I've since switched to GeForce Now. I know I'm paying extra for it, but being able to play those games on a 4080 powered rig is very nice. Yeah, they had the market. Remember, Microsoft turned down GTA 3, so Sony stepped in and said, "Yeah, we'll take GTA 3," and they took the marketing rights for it and everything. They did the same for 4 and 5. Yeah, make it simple. I do not like the store. X-Defiant is gone. I don't see it surviving.
Let me see. Nice.
Unfortunately, I do not see it surviving.
Taking this. Yes.
This is dangerous. Don't show me where stuff is like this. You know I'm gonna go collect it.
Let me see. This might be useful.
Goat Gaming is an absolute menace. I find it even funnier that people actually believe what he says and get wound up by it.
Yes.
Like, how can you get wound up by the fact that it's... This is hilarious. How? Why?
Taking this.
Oh, Nicolo coin. It is.
In a rush, are you, Val? Be sure you are respectful and attentive when you attend the festival tonight.
I will be, Master Fugo. I remember
honestly, Steve, I would believe it if Microsoft was serious in coming first in gaming.
Excellent example.
They are not.
Our ancestor was appointed by the goddess of mana herself to protect the alms.
I played the demo and I really enjoyed the demo, Jonas.
Been selected from Tiania too.
Yeah. I've had enough of history lessons. Now it's time to put my training to the test.
And tests you shall face. Just remember that you possess a rare ability, not seen in this village for ages. Your talent for turning monsters into stones will serve you well in your travels. Val, you must see that no harm comes to the alms. be it monster or creature that stands in your way.
Sorry, Master Fugo, but I really gotta go. Hina's waiting for me, and I don't want to be late.
Prince of Persia,
I know I should listen to what he
Lost
says.
Crown is phenomenal.
Master Fugo always rambles. Hina's probably waiting for me.
They paid 314 million, I think, to get it onto
Let's rest up.
Game Pass, but this isn't. Your marketing rights is different to having. Your marketing rights doesn't mean exclusivity, by the way. I'm seeing a lot of people thinking that when Microsoft, just because Sony has marketing rights, means that they've got the game exclusive. No, that's not what it means. It just means they have the right to advertise it, and Microsoft doesn't.
This?
And let's be real, that's going to be a huge blow for Microsoft. If Microsoft cared about coming first in the gaming world, which they don't. They care about making money.
Yes.
Which is why, evidently, you're seeing them port their game to
Let me see. This might be useful.
Wait, the relic is actually locked out? For real? Are you sure about that, Byron? The relic shouldn't be locked out. Nothing in that game should be locked out for the trial. It wasn't 12 to 50 million. They paid 300 and something million.
Yes. Taking this. Yes.
This is a curse, by the way. For anyone that has OCD like me, this game is starting to feel like a curse. Because the more I see these shinies, the more I'm going to have to collect them. I'm telling you, this is a curse. If you have OCD like me, you may want to reconsider.
Taking this.
But at least you don't have to go searching for them. I guess that's a positive.
A rare item. Taking this. Yes.
I'm liking the music though.
Taking this.
Which item do you need, Byron? Most of the items should be...
Yes.
Every item should be available on Poetics.
Sorry, Hina. I lost track of time.
Well, well. I see someone's excited about becoming a soul guard. Or is it nerves? I can't say I'm thrilled to see you go, but I'll pray for your safe return every day.
I won't let you down.
I know you won't. Let's head to the square.
Yep.
Any guesses as to who will be named the Alm this year?
Not sure. Seems like anyone would be happy to get the job.
But seriously, Genshin's going to be massive for Xbox. And the Series S is going to be the catalyst. Now that it's college season again and, you know, university season and those people are still, you know, they're still playing Genshin. The Series S is like the perfect console to take with you to play or to pick up and play those games. Yep, exactly like Outlaws, Devin. But I think Outlaws is a great game.
Over here.
It's free to play, Stephen. I had it confirmed by Microsoft support. It is free to play.
She's so beautiful.
Bye, Matthew. See ya.
I could be the Alm.
Oh, fairy.
Choose me as the Alm. I will bring prosperity to the village.
It would be an honor to be named the Alm. Fairy, grant me the honor of becoming an Alm. I would proudly offer my soul. Huh?
I think my dude was expecting some kind of ceremonial begging for him to stay.
One whose heart is full of love and passion, Hina. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Fire. I accept.
My goodness!
By the way, I expected the turnout for today to be lower because I'm playing games. Turnouts when I'm playing games are always
just
lower.
excited because this means he gets to travel together with Hina.
But I thought
Isn't that right?
I'd have a stream anyway so we can just talk about some stuff because there was quite a bit to talk about. Well, not much to talk about today, right? Outside of Astrobot's crazy scores,
You bet I will.
Fonz's crazy stream about the Series S and him and Hargeet going at it like crazy people. I thought I'd play a game that you guys might enjoy. I gave you a lot of choice.
Why, hello, Salamando. This year
It is
we've
a
got
slow news day,
delightful
Diablo.
Alm.
I thought about cancelling,
Of course
but I said
do.
I'll
She's
hang
got
out anyway.
passion,
Why not?
She's got spirit, and she's got fire in her soul.
I better be off. Can't keep Sylphid waiting.
See ya. Tell the rest of them hi for me.
Brick, you really should follow me on Twitter or on Discord or something. I posted there. I wasn't feeling great. I think after 6 years my body said that was enough of sleeping 4 hours a day.
Master Fugo, what's wrong? Did something happen?
It's the monsters again. We've got some more that made it past our patrols. All the way to the thicket outside of the village. Fast ones, too.
I can take care of them. No sweat.
I hate to ask when you're on your way out, but could you? Think of it as one last chance to show us.
13 hours of sleep, Brick. 13. Yeah, I keep telling myself that, Diablo. I just don't appreciate myself.
I'll tell the rest of the villagers to steer clear of the thicket for now. We're counting on you, Val.
Yeah, but Hargeet's response wasn't great, right? His response was, if you're an Xbox gamer and you don't like getting games late or not at all, go buy another console. That response, I mean, is that the response you guys want to hear? Is that realistically the response you guys want to hear? If you're not happy about getting games late, or not at all, go buy another console. That's not the message you want to be giving out when you don't have enough platforms already. Of course you'd say that, Bags. He wants you to get a PS5. I already have a PS5. Oh no, Steven, that is correct, right? That part is correct. Most people are playing COD, Fortnite, NFL, Madden, FIFA. These are the, Minecraft, Roblox. These are the games that I'd say 90% of the gaming community is playing. The problem is that 90% isn't on X. That 90% isn't the ones coming to the podcasts That 90% isn't the ones watching the video. It's the 10% that is. The other 90% couldn't give a shit. So that's why it's, you know, the ones that you're hearing are the ones that are enthusiastic about other games, the ones that are interested in other games. That 10% is looking at it from a gamer's perspective. Hargreaves is looking at it from a business perspective. Never look at things from a business perspective. Always look at it from a gamer's perspective. Are you yourself happy to play COD, Minecraft, Roblox, Madden, FIFA, Fortnite for the rest of your days? If the answer to that is yes, then happy days. If the answer to that is no, then you should have a problem with it. Abilities can boost your powers in battle, raising your character's stats or activating special effects. Abilities can be learned through ability seeds or by progressing through a character's elemental plot. To learn an ability from an ability seed, you must first assign it to the character. To learn any ability from the elemental plot, you must progress far enough along each plot. Okay. You can assign the elemental seed. Ability seeds can be assigned to each character. Remember that the effects of seeds will only activate once they're equipped. You cannot assign 2 ability seeds of the same name to one character. You'll have to work within the limitations to find the best combinations. Fireball! That's it. Oh yeah, we have no life. Bags? I have a PC. This is the Series X version. I would defend your choice brand all the way. Who said anything that you can't defend your choice brand? I never said that. And I think, you know, PlayStation fans jumping on about, oh, we've sold 60 million consoles, unless you're Nibs, who I found out is actually a shareholder within Sony, sure, he's gonna love that because that boosts up their, you know, that dividends that they get at the end of the year, right? But if you're an average Joe like me who has no shares in either company, then why do you care how much money the company's making? As long as they're making enough to make a profit on the games and continue making more games, that's literally as far as your care should go, right? Whether they sold 60 million or 100 million or 150 million, I don't care. You only care if they've sold not enough, where third-party companies will not look at your platform as a viable choice. In Japan, for example, Xbox isn't a viable choice, so in that situation, you know, you do care. But if they sold 15-20 million in Japan alone, then you don't care because they've already got a nice little install base over there. Does that make sense? I mean, that's my position. You know, everyone's entitled to their position, and showing brand loyalty is one thing. But they're not giving me any money. They're not paying me. They're not doing, you know, them making trillions is not benefiting me in any way, shape, or form. I just want to see the games, and I want to see good games, and I want to enjoy the games. And if there's anything I can bring to light or do that can bring a positive outcome to try and make that happen, or even just have that conversation, if things are going bad and having those difficult conversations, then happy days. Because, you know, if even one of those videos get to their ear and they see it, that's a win.
Hina, what are you doing here?
Val!
Do you think
Mr.
scalpers
Fugo
are
said he
waiting
was
for
gonna
Sony
keep
to
everyone
announce the
away.
price of the PS5 Pro?
You gotta take care of yourself, Hina. You're the Alm now.
Sorry.
Byron, they're gonna
something I
be
needed
at
to
it
do out
like
here
a
before I
hawk.
left. Looks like the monsters went away once they saw you were coming. Good job, Mr. Soulguard.
Yeah, well, it won't be that easy every time. I'm just glad nothing got you. When you're lost, always trust your instincts. But remember, everything hinges on a single moment. Don't let your doubts sway you.
Do I hear the words of Master Fugo coming out of your mouth?
I barely knew which way was up when I first started my training. Now that I've got my own duties to fulfill, I can't stop thinking about what he said. It's thanks to Master Fugo's teachings that I got here in time. Or at least thanks to his nagging.
I admire your honesty. You're good at taking life as it comes, and you listen to people, like your master.
Does that count as honesty? I do try to meet people where they are, so maybe.
Just goes to show you had a good upbringing in Tiania. You're welcome, by the way.
Yeah, you're
Who
probably
knows,
right.
Steve?
Thanks for all you've done for me so far, Hina.
Now there's the Val I know.
Master, I took care of the monsters.
They sensed his soul guardiness and ran as soon as Val came near. Isn't that great?
I see. Well, I can't deny you look ready for the pilgrimage. Sorry.
His
to delay your
Judgment?
departure,
Isn't that old?
But thanks for the help.
I think I've
Don't
already
forget
played
to
it.
stock up on what you need before you go. The road is long, and the wise go prepared. I remember my first journey as the Soul Guard.
That guy is still
I
dancing.
ran out of medical herbs and had to come back to Tiania. The children laughed because I had made such a grand display of leaving, and
I think I'll wait for you in the square. Let me know when you're ready to go, okay?
That's cold. Back in my day.
It's a long journey. Better make sure I'm stocked up on items.
Welcome. Welcome. Please peruse what we have.
Do you really want me to buy this? Okay, I'll buy
Only
it.
the best for our. Thank you for your patronage. Come again soon.
Hey,
Why are they all dancing?
welcome. What can I get for you?
Alright, let's buy 4 of these.
Are these wares to your... Thank you. Please come again.
Right?
It's a long video. Metaphor, maybe on stream, but I'm definitely gonna play it. I think the whole debate during that time goes on for like 40 minutes, at least half an hour. They really went at each other. Chaos, do you think Xbox should have incorporated Bethesda and Activision into Xbox Game Studio, or do you agree with their decision to keep it as it is? Bethesda they could have incorporated, Activision they couldn't. Woodpit I'm actually playing. Stick it on 5 speed. Activision they can't, because there is still a risk that they will have to divest the company if the FTC win. That's the problem that Microsoft has right now. If the FTC, for whatever reason, by miracle wins, the ABK deal will no longer be complete. Even though it's closed, it will become unclosed and Microsoft will have to divest Activision Blizzard King into its own company and run it as a separate entity to Microsoft. And it will have its own profit and loss and everything to deal with, and it can't take any money from Papa Microsoft. They will have to manage everything themselves. At that point, it will be interesting to see if they will keep any of their games on Game Pass. That's the danger that they run right now, and until that is resolved, they are very kind of shackled with Activision Blizzard. They can't really do anything, because that's the danger that could happen. It's not like chipmunks.
Val, I hereby appoint you the official Soul Guard.
Oh, that's why I love
tasked
to
with
have
delivering
conversations,
the arm of each
Ace.
region to the Tree of Mana. See that you look after them on their pilgrimage to fulfill their sacred destinies. Do you accept this charge?
I do.
Sanchez?
And Hina? As the arm
Your
of
wish
fire, are you
has come
prepared
true.
to offer your soul to the Tree
If you
of
buy it on
Mana?
Xbox, on the ROG Ally, go to the Microsoft Store and download it for free.
You have been appointed by the fairy and chosen by the elemental of fire for this solemn journey, Hina.
Never say that I don't
duty
grant
as
your
the arms
wishes,
to ensure that
because
mana
on this
power
day,
continues
I
to
granted
flow
your wish.
unabated. Without mana, disaster
That'll be
will befall
$49.99,
these
please.
lands, as it has
I'm just
other
kidding.
unfortunate settlements.
I accept this great honor and will fulfill my role as the Alm.
Hey, Ghosty, how's it going?
The road will be long, but I know you will look out for each other. Take care.
Thank you.
The game is play
That
anywhere.
day, I accepted my fate and left my village. A person chosen to offer their soul to the goddess. An Alm must
It's not on the
journey to
Xbox
mana
app.
tree.
It's on the Windows
mana
app, the
of
Windows
the
Store.
world is replenished through that Alm sacrifice, blessing our lands with prosperity. Should an Alm fail to fulfill their duty, calamity will befall their home, disrupting the entire world balance. I was elated to have been given such an important job for the sake of my people.
So yeah, Sanchez, if you go to the Windows Store, right, the Windows Store that, you know, the crappy one, it's in there. So if you buy it from there or the Xbox console, it's play anywhere between those two. It won't appear on the Xbox app, but it will appear on the Windows Store app, and then you can just create a shortcut to your desktop and just run it through there. That's how I'm doing it now. I mean, I'm playing it on the Xbox at the moment, but if I wanted to, I could play it on PC as well, because I installed it on my PC as well. So you get the best of both worlds, and that is what I love about Microsoft. Yeah, that store should just disappear. It's horrible. Ace, it's not about them guaranteeing winning. Even if there's a 0.00001% chance of the FTC winning, that is still a risk that Microsoft cannot afford to take. And therefore, they have to wait on the courts in order to finalize this case. And unfortunately, your courts have said, we don't want to make a decision on this. You two argue it out and come to a decision. And the FTC said, well, no, we're not going to come to a decision. You need to come to a decision. And so they're stuck on a stalemate at the moment.
Who would have thought we'd get to make this trip together as Alm and Soul Guard?
Someone's excited, I see.
Well, you know, spending time with you has always been easy.
Long day, tuning in while working, otherwise I may go a bit mad. Ghosty, I'm doing great. News was a bit light today, so I thought I'd play a bit of games while we're just chatting away. Have something, you know, talking. Rather, you know, I didn't want to not stream today, so I decided to do this. I know because I'm playing a game while I'm talking, it also means that the turnout isn't going to be great, but you know what? The ones that do turn out are the ones that are important to me. The ones that are here are the important ones. There's a lot of cutscenes in this. Make it simple. That's because that integration was linked with the Windows Store. They haven't merged it over to the Xbox app. Blizzard.net should disappear as well and go to the Xbox Store as well.
If you're looking for Longren, the Veil of Wind, it's this way.
Oh yeah, I mean, I knew that.
My father took me with him to Longren, just the one time, but I remember the path a little.
Thanks, son.
You haven't been this way before, right?
Nope, I really only know the outskirts of Tiania well. But I did try and study the route as part of my Soul Guard training. Had a map and everything.
I'm sure you'll do fine, my most esteemed escort.
Don't you worry, Hina. Any monsters we meet along our journey to the Mana Tree won't lay a finger on you.
Who said I was worried? I'd expect nothing less from the best swordsman in the village.
Whoa. Sounds like Dorfer's as excited as we are.
You're right. I'm going to miss these rumbles once we're gone.
I mean, your government's the one that's keeping the FTC going, right? So they're perfectly happy to waste your money.
So, how was Longren when you visited?
There was a pleasant breeze the whole time I was there. We can get a nice sea breeze by the harbor, but the wind in Longren felt different.
Cool. Something to look forward to once we make it through the passage.
Huh?
That monster is called a Rabbite. I hear they aren't so tough.
I'm ready for anything.
Hang on! I'm supposed to protect you!
How are you going to protect me against fiercer enemies if you get hurt now? At least let me heal you.
Fine. Not like you'll
You
listen to
see?
me anyway.
Ghosty likes
Try
to
stay
sleep
away
too.
from the action so you don't get caught in the crossfire, okay?
Here they come!
That didn't last long.
All clear for you, Hina?
No injuries here. But what happened to the Rabbite?
Need the blue archive? Oh god, yeah.
Sometimes things around me crystallize during a fight. I don't know why. It just happens.
So, about that rock that the Rabbite transformed into, it has a strange, pretty...
Healing magic is determined by sprint stat? Okay. Ninja moves are determined by magic stat. Okay, so magic attack is everything. Attack magic, ninja moves. Okay, good. Trap moves are determined by attack and luck. Projectile moves are determined by attack and luck.
color, don't you think?
Yeah. Maybe we'll find a use for those kinds of stones on our journey.
Then...
I wish you all the best, Ghosty.
let's be sure to take them with us, if we find any more.
There's something strange about this butterfly. I'll take you all on. See, come at me. This should be the last of them. Take it easy. With you. Where are the real monsters at? This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Oh god, Mama is horrible. You guys are lucky you don't have it. Like the
Remember when
worst
fairy
thing ever
came down
created.
right in front of me to appoint me the Alm? What was your gut reaction at the time?
Huh? I don't know. It happened so fast. I guess I was happy. I never thought I'd get to go on this kind of adventure with you. Seeing new sights and making all these memories together. At least not
Hey,
as the
buddy, how's it going?
Soul Guard.
Oh, you're sweet. I felt the same. I always thought I'd stay in Tiania until the end of my days.
Nope.
Listening
Not
to
even
the waves
Vegemite.
on the coast and Dorfer's rumbles with the rest of the village. I assumed the most exciting thing I'd get to see was the changing seasons in our little town. Not that I didn't enjoy that, too.
Home is where the heart is, they say. But don't worry, I won't let anything distract me from protecting you, Hina. Yes!
Hey, that's all good, dude. I'm happy you got some work.
Here they come! This should be the last of them. Easy!
I'm happy you got some work, dude. Happy days. Take Two. Microsoft at this point, I don't think, unless they get rid of the platform in some way, I can't see them buying anyone else. They will be going through this whole ordeal again. The FTC will just be right up their ass. The only reason the Embracer Group and Tencent are able to get away with it is because they don't have a platform. But yeah, ultimately, I don't think the Series S is a problem. I think it's more of a the business decision making it a problem. But unfortunately, that still makes it a problem. But regardless of whether it's a developer problem or not, that still makes it a problem.
We've gotten pretty far from home. Does Dorfer seem more active to you?
I think so.
What was that prophecy of disaster? Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure, or something.
Don't worry, Dorfer will probably settle
Ah,
down after
Ghosty.
I fulfilled my duty as the
So
elf.
you and me are good friends, man, if you don't like Marmite.
Watch out for falling debris from the volcano. Try and stay under the boulders to keep out of the way. Follow my lead.
Ghosty, my older brother can eat it with a spoon.
Whoa there.
No way.
The name's Orin. I came to study the geological composition of this area, but you two seem surprisingly calm in the face of an active volcano.
Well, I mean, yes?
This kind of thing is common in our area.
You purchased the Elon game?
I'm guessing this is your first volcanic rain, then.
First and hopefully last. I jumped out of my
Ghosty,
skin.
I have no idea.
You came all this way to look at the terrain? Is there something strange about the soil here?
Yeah, the soil's a lot softer and more pliable than what I'm used to. We don't have volcanoes in my hometown. If you don't mind my asking, what are you two doing out here?
I was just named the Alm of Fire.
An alm, huh? That must make you the Soul Guard then. You sure you're up to the job?
He might look like a pushover, but Val is the strongest swordsman in our village by far.
Pushover? Give me a break, Hina.
What? It was a compliment.
Quite the happy couple. You sure you want to do this?
Hush, Steve.
You can't be together after you reach the mana tree, you know.
What do you mean? We can't not go to the mana tree.
So what do you think the Metacritic for Stalker 2 is going to be?
Their souls. There's nothing else to be done if we want a future for humanity. Plus, I'm the Soul Guard, and proud of it too. It's my mission to see the Alm safely to their destination.
You must really like the world we live in to fight so hard to keep it this way.
Of course! We gotta protect the spirits and all our family and friends. This world is all we've got.
You sound like it's not the same for you, Orin.
Me? Well, it's hard to say. Still, I'm glad to have met you both.
Black Ops 6?
Wow, this volcano won't give it a rest. It's probably not safe to leave just yet. We can camp together here if you like.
You have a point. It doesn't look like Dorfer is going to stop for a while.
85 on PC, and I think 83 on console.
Worse. What a nightmare. If only this volcano weren't here.
Though Dorfer Volcano may seem like a dangerous eyesore to many, the people of Tiania have been brought up in its shadow since infancy. To us, the volcano's presence is as normal as the air we breathe. We never questioned its existence or wished it gone. Why would we?
Yeah, I see it. That's a cool reference.
Wait a minute. Where's Orin?
Not here. I guess he must have set out already. Oh, Val, look! He left this candy on the pillow as a parting gift. Aw, what a thoughtful guy.
And then stole everything
Wow,
else.
That's useful. We'll pay him back when we see him next.
Yeah, Starfield has improved a lot. This is not the same game I was playing last week.
I think that new friend of ours was from the Gaian tribe.
What? Really? Oh, I should have asked him if he knew Liza.
If he's a traveler, he could have come from anywhere.
Oh shit.
Not all Gaians lived in Guju, you know?
Guess so. I hope Liza's doing okay. Maybe we'll meet up with her on our way.
Buddy, I think that's a sore topic. I don't think you want to ask that question. Chat, do you think that's a sore topic for him to ask?
I'll back you up.
Easy. This should be the last one. They were nothing but hot air.
I heard middle of next year, Bags.
Val, look at this.
And I'm not sure about mods.
Oh,
Sony's
grizzly
very
syrup.
anal when it comes to mods.
Sweet, and boy, does it smell great.
Babu, Badudu, Bub,
A dud bear.
Babu, Bub. What do we do?
I don't know. I don't speak dud bear.
Dubab.
Aha! He did want the grizzly syrup.
He seems happy.
For me? Thanks.
Where the hell was he hiding that book?
This isn't the last time we'll be seeing dud bears, I bet.
We can give them more grizzly syrup if we find any.
Brick, I think people are super harsh when it comes to Outlaws. I've been playing Outlaws for about 15 hours now on average. I'm still on the starter planet. My only critique of the game is that it has too many side quests. Like a lot. It's got way too many. But that's been a Ubisoft problem for ages. But outside of that, the game is actually really fun to play. I don't get the critique. I mean, you know, some people are going to say, oh, but the character's ugly. I really don't care. I'm not looking at her face when I'm playing anyway. I'm just having a good time whizzing around. It's a fun game. People are just hating on it because it's Ubisoft.
Deb!
Hina?
What do you think? Dud bearish enough?
I think you might need more practice.
It wasn't that bad.
Got some syrup.
I believe in you,
Taking this?
Woodpit.
Here they come!
Just one left. Come at me!
Thank you, mighty Solgar.
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Steve, it actually depends. I'm not sure how that would work. Because...
Got some syrup.
I mean, I guess they'll just take the usual amount, right?
I have to fulfill.
Or maybe a little less than what they normally do. Nemesis are foes that are considerably stronger and more menacing than the monsters you normally encounter. They even acquired some fearsome reputation as to earn unique nicknames. If the first you can't beat, rally your foes. Okay.
My duty as the Soul Guard.
Okay, you didn't have to grip. Wait, didn't I already have? Didn't I have some fire abilities?
Just what I need.
Ow.
Take this. Feel it. Take this.
You die, punk! Die!
Yes, I'm unstoppable.
Alright. Don't I have... It's equipped, so why can't I use it? Okay.
How do you say no and
Yeah, I can imagine that, Wayne. It's not for everyone. It's getting worse and worse, honestly. Gaming, I agree.
Well, if dub means yes.
I agree. Outlaws is a really good game.
Probably study the language
I think the
before
last
we
3
make
games that
Good idea.
Ubisoft has released
try
have
and
been
greet them
really
in
good.
traditional dub bear language
They've
next
released
time we cross
Mirage,
paths.
Lost Crown,
Gotta
and
try
now
and
this
nail
one,
the accent,
Outlaws.
too. Da-da.
Oh, and someone asked, is this the game I was playing last time? I was playing Genshin Impact last time. And this is Visions of Mana on Xbox.
Yes.
Do you know, I'm not sure. Will it? I really feel like that one... I feel like they made a mistake with that one, and I don't feel like I want to... See, the reason why the developers are releasing that on Steam first is because they want to make money. They want to make box price money, which I get it. But an Xbox advertised game should be released on Xbox first. Steam users would buy it on Steam anyway. They're not going to play it on Game Pass. So I don't understand why it's not available on Xbox. And the Steam version is not going to be cross-save with Xbox either. So all that progress you're going to make on Steam, if you want to play, you know, cross-save between your PC and your Xbox, you have to start all over again. Well, it's not officially being released yet, Bags. It's early access. But they've decided that they want to try and make, get some box price money in first. And so they're going to release it early access on Steam, even though Xbox does have early access. And so that's been my critique about this whole thing. If you read the PR statement they released, it's all about making money. They just want to make cash flow. What's this stuff? Anyone know what these are? That's played this game? Aura is a Civilizations type of game, kind of thing. No, it literally makes no sense, Steve. The whole reason for it is that they wanted to charge a premium for Steam players. And they were worried that if they actually do put it on, Xbox, they might lose some sales. That's it. That's literally the whole shtick. And that doesn't sit well with me. And Microsoft supported this decision. And I don't agree with that.
Be careful. There are a ton of monsters over there.
Oh, it looks like an ambush.
You can probably absorb them. I don't have any tools.
We gotta get past somehow.
You need the elemental vessels? Ah, thank you, Bullets.
I have to fulfill my...
Hey man, Concord died quicker than you can blink your eyes. Well, to me, I'm very interested in Towerborn. That's the thing, because there was a game on the Sega Saturn. I mentioned it in my video that I released about this. I forgot what it's called. But it reminds me of a spiritual successor to that, and I was very excited for this game. And they really killed all my excitement.
It's time to show them just what I'm made of. Come at me! This should be the last of them.
Why are you coming at me for? It's never out of Phil Spencer's hands. Don't ever use that excuse. It's never out of his hands. If Microsoft are paying for the marketing rights, they can dictate where the game appears. Microsoft is publishing it. How's it going, Chris? Yeah, that game died, man. That game died real fast. It absolutely should be on console day one.
Thing too, the village would be in quite a pickle if we were taken out as we set off on our journey.
Come on, don't jinx it, Hina. You're making me nervous after the fact, and the monsters are already gone.
Not to worry, I have every confidence in you. You've been training for this for years. Now then, escort away, my dear soul guard.
But of course, your alminess.
Writing's really cheesy, chat. Like, really, really cheesy. I'm normally okay when it comes to dialogue. Hell, I've probably heard worse. But this is really cheesy.
Let me see. Is this?
Mate, the CEO clearly doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. I think he's probably trying to, get the fan base
Want to do this the hard way?
ready for day and date or something, because what he's saying there is with the lack of IPs for PlayStation, they need more, or they need to go PC faster.
I guess this means I've improved.
I don't think he's thinking straight at all.
Taking this. I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. Next! Just one left. Just what I need.
But it was hilarious.
I'm getting the hang of this.
We've got all these IPs, but we're just gonna ignore them. But have you heard the latest narrative by PlayStation fans?
Got some syrup.
Pretty awful, actually. The latest narrative right now is that the studios, you know, Japan studio being shut down was the best thing that happened to PlayStation because of Astro Bot.
This should be the last of them. They're mine.
We sure made quick work of them.
That's their latest narrative. That's awful.
Yes.
Oh yeah, games like Gravity Rush and whatnot, they're amazing. And you're losing out on games like that? That is massive copium. Well, it's going to be really interesting because I don't think PlayStation fans are going to buy it. I think it's not going to do the sales it, you know, they believe it will do. It will win the awards. I need an elemental vessel. Where can I find an elemental vessel? I don't have an elemental vessel. Maybe you're an elemental vessel. Come here.
Watch yourselves, everyone. Fireball!
Feeling good with you.
Nah, blood. Oh, you poisoned me.
Just what I need. Salamander!
No. But you know what? I'll give you a dose of a fireball. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shoot! Like a glove. You wanna heal me? You wanna heal me?
Let me see. Is this?
Why is she not healing me? Where are you taking me? But it's going to be really interesting to see just how many people buy the game, because for all the talk they're doing, I'm expecting 3 to 5 million.
Taking this?
Where are you taking me, bro? Do you think Sony will revive Concord? You think Astro will sell 10 million? That's a lot of copies. I think at $50, it would have done really well.
That's some wind, huh?
He must be getting close to the veil.
What do you think the Alm of Wind will be like?
I'm not sure, but I can't wait to meet them.
You were right, Hina. The breeze feels different here. Almost like it's passing right through me. Clothes and everything.
Wow. We're not at sea level now, that's for sure. Look! I think that's Mount Gala in the distance.
I can hear something.
Let's plan our next move.
Chat, I just need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm back. Phantasarcher, at least in the UK, it's everywhere. It's on Kiss FM, it's on boards, it's on TV. It's very, very aggressively marketed. No, this is not a salt stream because there's not really any salt to go around.
Taking this?
Here they come! Take this!
We're just talking about topics and gaming at the same time.
This should be the last of them.
Trying something different because there's just news is light today. So it's either no stream at all, or just hang out, play some stuff, and chat.
Taking this? Is there an entrance to that tower-looking thing over there?
Can't you feel it? It's like the air is alive
Didn't
with
wash
wind
hands
spirits
of
in
that.
there.
Don't
I hope we
be
learn
daft.
more about those structures on our trip.
500 million copies. I mean, if it sells 500 million copies, that's a lot of copies to sell, dude. I saw that. I was actually there witnessing that. That was both glorious and rough all at the same time. I think this mushroom might be a little too much for me.
Salamander! Salamander! You're mine! Bullseye!
Oh no. Wake me up then. Oh, there we go.
You're mine! Appreciate it. I'm with you. Fireball! Not so fast!
It's not really getting any status effects, is it? I think this one is one few levels too high, so it's taking a little bit more to kill.
Take this! Thanks!
Buddy, you need to stop. Damn, this could actually kill me. Okay, I'm up. How do I use my CS?
Do you think you can handle this? It's over for you! Easy!
Let's go! I was about to ask how I used it, and I saw the button on the thing saying press left trigger. Like, okay, yes. I can do that. I heard Astro is 10 hours. I guess that might be like completionist. By the way, there was something that was said by Tom Henderson today. How do you guys feel about it? He was saying that more games should be made that are around the 10 to 15 hour mark, maybe 20 hour, but more edged around 10 to 15 hours. But the game should be priced appropriately to that, in them being $40. How do you feel about that?
I have to fulfill my duty at this next.
Would you like to see more shorter games? Or are you only interested in games that are 5,000 hours long? I mean, to be fair, not even if the costs were increasing. I'm just tired of games taking like a millennium to play. I think eventually we're going to see a drop in digital once storefronts disappear.
Watch yourselves, everyone. Next. This should be the last of it. Next.
We sure made quick work of them.
See, my view is this, right?
Got some syrup.
People constantly mock a 10-hour game. But you'd be perfectly happy going to a cinema and watching a movie for 2 hours, and you'll probably end up paying like 50 quid anyway, right? Popcorn, cinema, popcorn, food for you and someone else. You're looking at 50 quid easy. So if you're happy with that for 2 hours, why aren't you happy for 10 hours at 50 quid?
Watch yourselves, everyone. Easy. This should be the last of it. Feeling good to me. Easy. Where are the real monsters at?
Why, the entertainment is not only less, but not repeatable.
You're mine. Just what I need.
I mean, it could be like the... Are you guys taking a piss?
One left.
What was that film where the kid said, "I see dead people"?
Oh, what's this?
Someone remind me of that film. Name, it's slipped my head. Sixth Sense. I thought it was a Sixth Sense. So I remember actually going to the cinema to watch that, right? Was it that film? No, I think I went to watch something. No, I went to watch something else that was showing. I watched that previously. And we were lining up to watch it. And as people were coming out of the cinema, they were like, "Man, I can't believe he was dead all along." And, and then they go, "Yeah, but man, Bruce Willis, he played amazing." And the people that paid for their tickets were like, "Can I have a refund, please?"
Got some syrup.
It's like the biggest troll I've ever seen. Just shut up when you're coming out, man. The whole film is ruined. Forget the ending. That's the whole film ruined.
Does anybody need healing?
Mate, if you haven't seen the film by now, that's on you, man. Nah, I had to go. I went with the kids to watch. Mate, they actually did that. They came out and were like, I was like, come on, man, you can't be saying that.
Got some syrup.
You don't do that. You did them dirty, man.
Got some syrup.
I went with my two older kids to watch Deadpool and Wolverine. We had a great time. I'm a little disappointed that they added a new ending to it that they kind of added to the cinema later, or is it just available separately? But there's a new after credit scene. I'm a little disappointed they kept that, they added that later. Yeah, the Gambit one.
Huh, what's this? It's got wind energy inside it.
I do.
Oh, I know. It must
But
be
I
one
have
of those
spells when I
elemental
watch
vessels
it.
I've read about.
I don't watch it all the time.
They say that the mana goddess bequeathed the vessels unto a great hero in order to aid him on his quest. Apparently, they're quite powerful.
Whoops, I shouldn't throw around a sacred artifact.
Intruders!
No, wait. Maybe
Death
they're
Note was good.
Palm and Soul Guard.
What? Already?
That's right. I am the Alma Fire, and this is Val. He's my Soul Guard.
Is this yours? Try not to leave an important thing like this behind, okay?
Oh no! The intruders found out we took the boomerang without asking!
Oh, really,
This
Glorsty?
is our chance.
I never
If the
noticed.
Soul Guard returns it, the chief won't get mad.
Aha! No one would question the Soul Guard. You two can play with the boomerang all you want. Just put it back when you're done.
They turned it into a Netflix series. Yeah,
well, then
but
I guess I was using it correctly after all.
they didn't
Let's
do
give
it
this thing back as
justice,
soon as we reach the
unfortunately.
town.
Sure. We can return the boomerang and then meet
Clearly,
up with the
Gundam
Alma
is the
Flames.
best anime out there. Except for Turn A Gundam. That's an abomination.
So these vessels
No one
belong
talks
to a
about Turn A
hero who
Gundam.
got them from the goddess?
We should take good care of it on our way to Longren then.
And I'm pretty sure there isn't a single soul in chat right now that likes Turn A Gundam, and if you do, you're lying, and I don't believe you. Code Geass was great. You like Turn A Gundam? What do you like about that series? Oh, joke, you never heard of it? Okay, good. I was genuinely getting concerned about you bullets. But chat, here's a question for you. You got Astrobot landing with 94. What do you think Microsoft's response could be to this? Right, so Microsoft has a bunch of IP, whether it's Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Banjo and Kazooie, Psychonauts, or maybe they're just going to go with something a little more original and make up something new. But what do you think their response should be for this? Because clearly there's a market for platformers. There is no saturation there. There's not enough of these around. Mario has enjoyed this market for a very, very long time and pretty much monopolizes it. So the first game that comes along that actually is looking remotely good, everyone is capping over it. Plus it's got the PlayStation bias scores on it as well, because, you know, it is PlayStation, so it's obviously going to get padded a little bit. So what do you think? Super Lucky Tail? IGN gave that a 6, didn't they? I actually played that with my kid. We actually had a great time with it. Conker's Bad Fur Day? I don't think I've watched Grandizer. The fact that you can't even spell it correctly, Devin, I have doubts that you know what I'm talking about. Give me a new Conker. Lego Lord of the Rings. Gears of War Platformer Edition. Do you know what? That, you know, a kind of like a sideward scrolling 3D kind of Lego-esque kind of layout, or even like a Towerborn layout of Gears as you're just going around mowing enemies with a chainsaw gun. I forgot what the name is officially, but you'll tell me in a second. That could be cool. Did it get a 5? Ouch. Ouch. Lancer. It's been ages since I played Gears.
Time for a stretch.
Ghosty. Ukulele too. Well, when I looked into it, they don't actually own Team Asobi.
Taking this?
Not anymore. When they shut down Japan studio, they became their own kind of independent thing.
People of the Vale use the northern winds that blow year-round to power them. They use spin thread and make fabric. One of their traditional techniques actually dyes the cloth.
Although I doubt they'll make stuff for anything else.
It's famous.
Wow. I hope we can watch
They did say
work.
that the next game they want to make in the Astro universe is independent of PlayStation. And look at putting it on other platforms. Now that doesn't necessarily mean Xbox, and it could just be the Switch. But that's what they said at the time in an interview.
Let's keep moving.
The only reason they decided to add, you know, kind of play the homage to the PlayStation characters, their response was, well, why not? What have we got to lose in doing that? Nothing much.
Let me see. Nice.
Yeah, Asobo is Microsoft Flight Simulator. I, for the longest time, got them confused as well. So you're not alone, buddy. You are not alone. But I do feel that you know, getting these smaller games out from Microsoft would actually benefit them a lot. I think them being able to get these games out in like 2 years. These games don't have to be a 5-year life cycle. They can be a lot less, and it can work. These are the sorts of fillers that they actually want to have in Game Pass that just do amazingly well and appeal to a really, you know, a nice audience.
I have to fulfill my duty at this next. Just one left. Come at me.
Yes. We sure made quick work of them.
Well, the problem is right now, and you know, Microsoft is just, how can I say it? This aspect I agree, I mean, I've always said this, right? So whether people agree with it or not is another matter. I've never believed like in total brand loyalty. I believe in you liking a brand. I believe in you supporting a brand. I believe that you can favor a brand, right? I don't have any problems with that. But actually having brand loyalty, I just don't believe that they care enough.
I'm pretty sure it's the name
for
of the
that.
elemental of wind.
Then do you think he'll get mad if we use his boomerang?
Elementals are aspects of nature and emissaries of the goddess of mana. They watch over the lands, rarely interfering with the people who inhabit them.
So...
Did I get an extra weapon? Oh, seed. Raises strength by 10, increases move damage. Okay. Okay, that's a lot better. Alright, chat. I picked up a boomerang. Does anyone know how to use it?
Probably wouldn't mind?
Not according to the book I read, at least.
Hi-Fi Rush 2 is going to be on... Oh, you can't yet? Okay. Hi-Fi Rush 2 is in development through Krafty.
Want to do this the hard way, huh? Come at me! This should be the last one. Feel it? Next! They were nothing but hot air. This place sure lives up to its name. The wind never stops, huh?
This breeze is strange, though. It feels melancholic somehow.
Well, first order of business is to return the elemental vessel to the chief. Then we see
I mean, Bags, all eyes are going to be on them, right? If Hi-Fi Rush 2 doesn't deliver, and it doesn't sell, everyone is going to say Microsoft made the best decision they've ever made. If the game sells like crazy and becomes one of the greatest games of all time, then Microsoft is going to not look so hot, right? Yeah, Microsoft got a great deal out of that. A very, very good deal. You're probably not wrong.
I'll carry them to the mana tree on my back if I gotta.
What a fine, upstanding soul guard you made.
But considering MBG was blaming Microsoft for Concord,
let me see. Nice.
I think that pretty much sums up everything, right? That's not a joke, by the way. In his podcast, he was blaming Microsoft and Xbox for Concord.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Taking this. Taking this.
Yeah, I think Ubisoft, right? See, this is the part that I don't like, yeah? Right now, Ubisoft is getting creamed, literally. Their share prices have crashed. They are taking an absolute pounding. This is obviously going to result in job losses. This is going to result in downsizing. And then they're going to blame Ubisoft for this. When in actual fact, the people to blame for this are the idiots making this actually happen. Now, I will say, I don't know what platform that picture is on. I'm going to guess it's the Series S.
Let's rest up.
Because she looks like something out of a Nintendo Switch. Right? But, you know, I expect the Series S to be weaker anyway. But the fact that everyone's parading that one picture to say it looks like this, and I was talking to a friend of mine and I said, dude, I've seen this game on the PlayStation 5, I've seen it on the Series X, I've seen it on PC. I mean, I'm playing it on PC, on Ultra. And it does not look like that. So, there's only one platform I haven't seen it on, and that's the S, so it has to be that, right? But people are parading around a bad-looking version of the character's face on the Series S as a gotcha moment as to why this game sucks. I mean, don't get me wrong, I get the whole people want to see an attractive character. I do too. I play waifu games. I am not going to sit here and say that I do not like looking at attractive characters. That's just dumb, because I do. But these, you know, these characters aren't going to come out of the screen and you're not going to fuck them.
Taking this?
It's really that simple. And I think people have kind of got that into their head where they are going to jack off to these characters on Pornhub.
This might be useful.
It kind of needs to stop. I get having a reaction to it, I get having a view on it, but the way people are toxic about it is a bit much. Mate, make it simple. When Stellar Blade comes to PC, oh shit. That's when you're gonna see modding hit a whole new level. That's when it's gonna be like, okay, now we get it why PC is superior.
Let me see. A rare item.
I mean, look at it. You know, during the Black Ops beta period, right?
Yes.
Now, I'm gonna say something that could get me into trouble. Should I say it? Censor it? Okay, I'll censor it.
Yes.
Those that know will know. Those that don't, well, I guess use your imagination.
A rare item.
But those that were there when it happened,
Yes.
they will know what exactly I'm talking about. But I'll try and be as cryptic and descriptive as possible.
Yes.
So during the beta of the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 game, I was really enjoying it. I was playing it on Xbox, having a great time. First time I've played a Call of Duty in a long time, and outside of the campaign for Modern Warfare 3, and I had a really good time. And so I asked my son if he wanted to check it out and have a go. Obviously, I muted all the audio because I can't stand 5-year-old kids constantly screaming, you know, the usual Call of Duty thing. And the first thing my kid said was, "Dad, I can't use a controller." Even though he's grown up on a controller, he plays racing games on a controller. He plays Xbox all the damn time. It's his favorite console. But FPSs, he can't do with a controller. Keep in mind that he's never played a Call of Duty in his life, and the first-person shooters that he does play is Roblox.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
And he was an actual demon on that game, and he absolutely loved it. It's the first game that actually took him off Roblox in a long, long time. And he can't wait for the game to come out and so he can play it again, but he won't play that on console.
Yes.
Because he's a keyboard and mouse player when it comes to FPS. But can you imagine those people that were playing in that lobby if they found out who was actually playing? Can you imagine how they would feel getting owned by him? Dude, there are so many different games on Roblox. They've got Roblox games that are fully 3D without Roblox, that look like Battlefield. Why can't I double jump in here? Oh, it's probably a village. Roblox has become so advanced nowadays that it's crazy.
Yes. I'm Val, the Soul Guard.
Yeah, that World War II one was amazing, right? It's crazy how good it was.
Gracious, I was wondering where Ramco and the little ones spirited that away to. Thank you. Those youngins will get an earful later, but...
He was slaying, right?
Welcome to Longerin, friends.
A pleasure. So where might we find the Alm of Wind?
On that subject, I have some unfortunate news. The ferry has not yet arrived to name the Alm.
But I think Xbox should now start to embrace keyboard and mouse.
Here in the Vale, we welcome the fairy with a traditional wind-dying ceremony, as performed by one of our wind oracles. But this year, our attempts at the ritual have been unsuccessful. There is one oracle, Karina, whose attunement to the wind element is unparalleled. At this rate, I fear that without Karina, the fairy may not come at all.
If you're a controller gamer, force.
Sadly, she refuses to listen to my
Force yourself
orders
to get
anymore.
good. Nope.
No matter what I do or
Nope,
how
Force.
soundly her parents scold
I'll
her,
stay
Karina
controller.
says she won't budge until she
I'm too old to
feels
switch to
like
keyboard
it.
and mouse.
But now that you have arrived, Sir Soul God, there may be a chance to get her to see reason. I humbly beseech you to talk to Karina.
What? Why me?
Perhaps if she is buffeted by a breath of fresh air, she may yet bend to the winds of fate. Be sure to give her a
Sorry,
good
joystick.
You mean use the vessel to literally knock some sense into her?
Surely a precious artifact should be handled delicately.
These
Nope.
days, the elemental vessel is scarcely used as more than a
I should
child's
charge you guys to
plaything.
keep it on.
I am certain that a soul god would have much better applications
That's how it should work.
for such an object. Come, if the fairy is not properly welcomed.
But the point
it
I'm
could be
making,
the end of
he
the Vale
couldn't
is
care
news.
less what the character looks like. He just wants to play the
You
game.
must make Karina see reason.
I think I've got my work cut out for me this time.
The chief seemed genuinely worried for the fate of the Vale. Now's your time to shine, Sir Soulguard.
John, what?
Let's plan our next move.
The perfect controller was the GameCube controller? What are you smoking? That was like the most odd controller ever. That was almost as bad as the N64 one. But you know, I get a little outrage. I get a little disappointment. I get a little dismay. But actually boycotting a game because the character doesn't look perfect, I think that's rough. And because of that, Ubisoft are going to go through losses, and then they're going to blame Ubisoft for laying off people.
Staring at strangers? What is it? Are you selling something? Find somewhere else to hawk your wares.
What's her accent?
Are you by any chance Karina?
Is it Southern?
The Wind Oracle? I'm Hina, the Alma Fire. And this is...
Val, the Soul Guard. Nice to meet you.
What's the convoy of alms want with me? No, let me guess.
I like the
chief said
accent.
you convinced me to do the wind dying, right?
Well, yeah, actually. In Tiania, we build a ceremonial
I
bonfire
like
to
it.
celebrate the
I really
fairy's
like
arrival.
it.
Longren has different traditions, though, right?
The chief thinks sending outsiders to do his dirty work is gonna make me budge. Well, he's got another thing coming. Nope, never again.
But if
All
the
right.
fairy doesn't come...
I actually
no
want
one
to
can
touch
be
on
named the
this
Alm of Wind.
topic bag, so I'm going to do it. And it's a
For the
risk,
sake
and
of
I'm willing to
Margaret
take it.
And the rest of the world, would you please consider performing the wind dying ceremony?
When someone asks a stranger for a favor, usually they have something to offer in exchange.
Outward have already got that video out.
Tell you what, you can find Shiryu for me. I've looked all over town already, and I gotta get off my feet for a bit.
I think it's bollocks. I
Shiryu?
think their response
I'm
that
guessing they're
Phil
a friend of
Spencer
yours.
contacted them is
What do they
bollocks
look
too.
like?
He's dreamy. About the same age as me. Got a nice smile.
Oh, someone kind of like Val then?
Spare me. He's nowhere near as wimpy as this guy.
Gee, thanks. Well, Hina, sounds like we have a missing person to find. If Karina's already looked in town, let's try the outskirts.
Alright, so you've got games like Brown Dust or Dust Brown, whatever it's called. That's ridiculous. That got so far that it's being funded, from what I hear, by the Norwegian and the American government to pass an agenda, right? I'm so happy that game failed, because that could be super dangerous for gaming as a whole. But the fact that, you know, I think from what I've heard, 250 grand was given to that by the American government. and I think something like 150 grand by the Norwegian government to make that game is crazy for just nothing but a pure agenda propaganda passing on. That's rough. I think those games go way too far. I also think what they did with Concord was way too far. But what in Alan Wake and in the game we just mentioned, which one was it? The one that we just mentioned just now. Alan Wake and Outlaws. What is woke about Alan Wake and Outlaws? Because all I'm hearing is that these games are so woke they need to be cancelled. What is exactly woke about Alan Wake or Outlaws? That could, but let's also look at it from a business point of view. That would mean that they don't have to pay the actress as much money. They're just scanning the body, right?
Yes.
They do this in Japan quite a lot as well, where they scan the body but not the face, and it's a cost-saving exercise.
Taking this.
But how is Alan Wake woke? So Alan Wake being on the Epic, yeah, but being on the Epic Store doesn't make it woke. People are saying that Alan Wake deserves everything it gets because it's woke. I don't get that, because I can't really see anything in Alan Wake that's woke. Unless people are going to say that just having a black protagonist makes it woke, then that's not woke. That's something else entirely. Now, Outlaws, at the moment, I have no problem with the writing, I have no problem with the character, and I have no problem with the story. The fact that it's a female protagonist and could have been a male protagonist, I wish we actually, I actually want to start seeing some more male protagonists in games because we don't get enough, right? That I agree with that. But is the writing really woke in Outlaws?
Time for a stretch.
Because just at 4 a.m. this morning, someone sends me a picture, a clip, going, saying, well, this is, Alan Wake won't get any of my money because it's woke. And I'm like, wait, what is woke about that game? But that doesn't instantly make it woke, right? Nah, that was the best part of the game. That whole scene, that Gods of Asgard music was by far the best part of the game. That was phenomenal. Devin, you need to know the backstory. That game was, Alan Wake 2 was my game of the year last year. To me, it was way better than Baldur's Gate 3. I couldn't get into Baldur's Gate 3, so that's a me problem. But that was my game of the year by far. Calandros, I can agree with that. I agree with that. I think that's fair. That's very fair. And I actually wholeheartedly agree with that as well. Tintin wasn't released last year, was it? No, I didn't play it. Wait, you still haven't got you on yet, Devin? You should have it by now. And thank you very much for that $2 super chat, mate. But Alan Wake was a good game. It was a fantastic game. It was a great game. But I agree, being on the Epic Games Store was part of the reason why people didn't buy it. But Epic Games funded the game. What did you want them to do? Fund it and put it on another platform? Where are we going, by the way?
Let's rest up.
Calandros, control only exists because of Alan Wake. How about that? That was 2 years ago. Oh, and a sequel to Hogwarts Legacy has kind of been revealed. They're a couple years out, but it's coming.
So tough.
I mean, I guess some games push it way to the extreme, and those games deserve everything they get. I think pushing an agenda in video games is getting old and it should just freaking stop. But when games that aren't pushing an agenda are being targeted and boycotted and, you know, hurt through sales because reasons, I think that's sad.
Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time.
That said, who's going to go and buy Quidditch? Or who? It should be free to play, right? But who's playing Quidditch?
Easy. This should be the last of them. Easy.
You sure made quick work of them.
What new unseen challenges await us?
Which game, Devin?
I'll take you all on. You're mine. This should be the last of them. Easy. They were nothing but hot air.
I mean, ain't they just as bad? Don't get me wrong, I do believe people should have a voice, right? I think people should definitely challenge this shit. Like, killing any chance for a game to succeed isn't it cancelling a game. I mean, I remember, I think at the time, I know he's not in the chat right now, but Viper gifted me Hogwarts Legacy.
That's me.
To stream on launch.
Val, the Soul Guard.
And I saw a couple of Twitch channels getting almost taken down.
Hina.
Big channels. Because they were playing
historian and keeper of
Hogwarts Legacy. That's just
doing so far outside of
wrong.
Logren?
Calibrating windmills, actually. The wind's been hard to predict lately, which might be a side effect of having no alm yet.
Speaking of alms, Karina said she'd help call the ferry with some wind dying.
Take it easy, Force. We'll definitely be talking about that more.
I guess she came around to the idea after all.
Is the dyeing process hard or something?
Not particularly. As long as you know the steps, that is. You just capture the breeze with the cloth to bring out the colored dye. The issue is that the fairy won't come for just any old round of wind dyeing. Karina has the most skill in long run, so she has the best chance of summoning her.
Then why is she so averse to helping?
Because Karina wants... She wants to be chosen as the Om. all she's ever heard from the rest of the Vale is that she's wrong for the job. And yet, they keep asking her to help with the wind dying. It wouldn't surprise me if the fairy was staying away on purpose to avoid these hypocrites.
But why would Karina be a bad choice of all?
Grums is fake.
Did she pick a fight with the elemental or something?
That's a good one. But nothing that scandalous, I promise. But it's complicated. Too complicated to bother you both with right now. Besides, I know Karina wants the Vale to prosper, just like everyone else. And it looks like your arrival might have been enough to give her that push. Anyway, I'll head back to the Vale for now. See you there. And thank you.
Alright then, I agree. All agendas should be left out. But what difference does it make if the main protagonist is a lesbian or gay in some games? Do they have to be straight in every single game?
Grizzly!
Keep the agenda out. 100%. Look. Did you guys know that Grums on average through X on a monthly basis makes, give or take, around $500 to $700 a month through engagement? Do you think he has any intention of stopping when he's making $500 to $700 a month on engagement?
You're mine. Feeling good.
I feel level 51. No.
This is kind of. Let's rethink our strategies.
Yeah, nah, you guys are that's not happening. Level 51. Well, what are they doing? Yeah, the guy makes like $500 to $700 a month by posting a few tweets, retweeting, and creating engagement on a narrative that he knows that he's rallying a bunch of people on. Do you think he cares about that now when he's making that much money off it? Okay, I'm gonna sound really bad here. What is UL?
I told you, the more you yell at me, the less I want to have anything to do with the wind dying.
Now you're just being stubborn. Didn't you hear that the convoy from Tiania has already arrived?
Union level. Oh,
We can't
right.
keep wasting the alm's time with your selfishness.
Mate,
You're
there is
putting
no
the
way
whole
I'm
Vale in
challenging that
danger
level
with your temper
51.
tantrum.
I'm level 7. Maybe. I think it might be level 6.
So bad, then you do the ceremony. Why does it always have to be me, anyway? It's not like I have a chance at becoming the Alm. Y'all made that abundantly clear. You think I'll just go along and do all the hard work for nothing?
Pouting about it won't help your case, you know.
I'm not pouting. I'm angry.
So, Raiden, what is acceptable to you?
I just wanted to be the Alm and see the world.
Honey, we know it's hard for you to accept, but it's been years since anyone in our family has been considered
100%
worthy of
would be.
Alm status.
Sure, your affinity to the wind element.
I mean, I'm with you guys on
chance
this.
it's a gig.
I'm not against
After
you.
what
I
you did
agree
in
with
the
you.
Sanctum?
Fine.
BlackRock is
Criticize me all
pretty
you
much
want,
primarily
but I
the
don't regret my actions one
main
bit, so
culprits
stop
behind this.
lecturing.
Yeah. And I'm so happy Nintendo turned around and said no to
Irresponsible.
BlackRock. They didn't
The
even
other
allow
wind
BlackRock
oracles
to
don't
buy
cause
their
parents
shares.
This much trouble?
But if we don't push her, the fairy might not visit Longerin at all. Maybe Shiryu can talk some sense into her.
I know I'm feeling that too, Sanchez.
Let's rest up.
Are we gonna go? Matt Blair, there might be, but Nintendo didn't give them any permission to buy shares. They said no.
Thanks for finding Shiryu for me.
No sweat. So you'll perform the wind dyeing ceremony now?
Did I say that? Next time, get it in writing. Besides, I have some stuff to talk to Shiryu about. Bye-bye.
Hang on. I thought you wanted a favor for a favor. We gotta call the ferry to Longren before it's too late.
Karina, don't forget. There's that old
Shorekeeper
saying
looks
about
good.
the disaster that could befall our tribe if an alm isn't chosen. The wind will rage, and the winged fall flightless.
We're too old for fairy tales, Shiryu. Besides, the wind is always blowing here. And it's not like we dragon folk use our wings to fly in the first place.
Dude, I'm as liberal as they come, and I have a problem with it.
Maybe the proverb isn't meant for dragon folk. Ramco has wings too, you know?
Dustborn is the one I'm talking about, by the way, Devin, that the US government invested 250 grand
Do it even if they begged.
to push the agenda. That game was literally created to push an agenda.
It's not like the fairy would ever pick me to be the alm anyway.
I have an idea.
It does not, John,
Why
but
don't
I really
you do
like
the wind
her
dyeing
accent.
Me? Anyone is allowed to use the technique. And besides, it never hurts to have a breath of fresh air to try and bend the winds of fate.
The chief said something
Mate,
similar.
your tax
now that you
dollars are
mention
going
it.
down the drain on a daily basis.
Good luck.
Whether
You'll
it's
need it.
agenda-driven
I'll just stay
games
here with
or the
Shiryu. It's all the
FTC.
same to you. You two do make a cute couple.
It feels like you guys are just not
yeah.
catching a break at the moment.
Look, the dying stall is up a ways over there.
Hey, gaming,
Just
have a
give it
good night.
go.
Okay, it's up to me to perform the ceremony and call the ferry. Here goes nothing.
If it doesn't work for you, let me have a go.
All right, we'll take turns.
I'm guessing that's a good thing, Woodpit? These days, spirits of wind must be in a good mood. I think today might be the day. Hello there, I have a favor to ask of you if you spare the time. My name's Orochi and I'm a windmill maker here in the Vale. Although I'm getting on my years now, I'm actually thinking of letting my two apprentices take over from me soon. They're both capable makers. My plan was to wait until the winds are fed and give them both a task to perform unsupervised. And with the winds as good as they've been today, it seems like now is the right time. Here's what I need your help with. I'd like you to deliver some windmill parts to my apprentices. When you do, be sure to tell them they need to replace the parts by themselves. They should be waiting for me in airy passage by the windmills. I imagine the first mill is straight ahead after you leave Longren. Head left there to find the second. You know, I'm starting to think a gracious breeze carried you here today. May fair winds blow forever in your favor.
Yes!
Hey!
No, I get that, Sanchez. I get that. But it's like me and my wife are watching movies, right? Enjoy your sleep, Ghosty. We're watching, like, we like to watch movies at least once a week. And last week she turned around to me and goes, I have a question. And I said, what's up? Why don't we see any male main actors anymore? It's weird. It's like they don't exist. And the ones that do exist are side characters or just idiots. And I'm like, yeah, that's the problem with society right now. Right? That's the problem. That's the problem. But it's bothering her. She doesn't like, she's getting bored of it. I agree, Raiden. Or they're Chris Pratt. Okay. On the topic of the Series S, let's move away from the DI because I think we've talked about that enough. Do you believe the parity clause was the right choice? And if so, or if not so, regardless of your response to that question, do you believe the handheld should be on parity with the next console that's going to arrive? That looks familiar. Where's the...
Where to next?
Oh, that's nice. That is really nice. At the time it was the right choice. I can see that. But probably not now. You think it was the right choice, Steven? Even now? Wait. Who's talking about the world ending, Sanchez? I mean the series, not the Series S in general. I mean the parity clause with the Series S. I think the Series S is fine. I've got no problem with the Series S. I don't think anyone really has a problem with the Series S. I think the question is, should it have been on parity? I think that's the main question.
Come again soon.
But I think that's what will become of the handheld, right? It's going to be a weaker version.
You are here for the wind dying? Forgive me, it is a complicated process. Even oracles in training have trouble with the steps.
Well, someone's gotta try. What was it? Breath of fresh air and all that?
But Steven, then aren't you highlighting a bigger problem with Xbox?
Remco has come to watch.
That unless they sell their machines for dirt cheap, no one is interested?
She's not a what? She's a sacred beast. Her ilk usually resides in the wind sanctum near the Veil. When
You're
Karina was
highlighting a
training in the
completely
sanctum,
different issue
she
then.
suffered a grave injury. Though she lost one of her wings, this sacred beast saw her safely back home. Since then, the two have been like sisters, nigh inseparable. Remco even began to stay here in the
What
Veil
you're saying
instead
there
of
is
returning
that
to her
without the
home.
game,
Although
without the Series S, even the games aren't
Alina
enough for
has been so
Xbox to
preoccupied
actually
with Shiryu recently that she
push
and
its
Remco
console.
have become distant. Perhaps they're growing apart. Oh, please excuse my rambling. I shouldn't distract you from trying to summon the fairy for everyone in the Veil.
Yeah, sure. No pressure or anything.
You can do it, Val.
Let's see. Come wind!
That won't get you anywhere. You couldn't even swat a bug, let alone call forth a fairy.
I thought you said you were busy with Shiryu.
It's not my fault your flailing was so bad I couldn't ignore it. Even a novice could do this better than you. Thanks. It's been a while since I laughed so hard.
So, Hina.
That's a lot of consoles to recall,
wanna
make
give
it
it a go
simple.
next?
Oh, can I?
Huh? But she's the Alm of Fire. Where's the sense in that?
True, it's never been done. But I'd have quite a tale for the history books if the Alm of Fire were to call forth the fairy for the Veil of Wind this year.
Give me a break.
But a double the price PlayStation 5 sold double of what the Series S sold.
Please allow me to
So
try,
what you're
Shiryu.
saying doesn't add
I
up.
bet I can expertly harness this wind.
Hold it right there. Fine, I'll do it. As the best dyer in the Veil, I have now officially changed my mind. I'll show you how it's really done. Write that in your history books.
Just to be clear, I think I actually know, like, when the Series S was announced, I had this conversation with a friend of mine, and we kind of already had, like, a rough idea of why the Series S exists. I'll get into that in a bit. But I'm just curious to hear your points of view. But I will explain what I'm talking about in a second.
It's the fairy!
We're learning some wind ability at the moment, and I've just been collecting all the stuff in the area.
Oh, Shiryu has been chosen as the Alm.
Congrats, Shiryu. Good job.
No.
Huh?
No, I refuse. I won't be the Alm.
But why? Being named the Alm is an honor. Why would you run away from your duty?
Hina?
I actually haven't named anyone the Alm yet.
What happens to the arm?
Betray my trust like this.
Yeah. Shiryu was the one insisting that you had to call the fairy to keep the veil from being destroyed. Then he just ran away.
He should know better. He saw how hard I worked to be worthy. It's always been my dream, even though I knew it was hopeless. Everyone kept saying it's impossible for someone like me to be the Alm of Wind. That I can't feel the wind beneath my wings like the rest of them do, now that I've lost one of them. When I told them all that the wind still spoke to me, no one in the Veil believed it. Not the other oracles, not my parents. and certainly not the chief. They pitied me, laughed at me when I said I wouldn't give up. Only Shiryu and Ramco stuck with me. But Shiryu never understood what it meant to me. He never understood me. Well, I'm done with him. Hey, Fairy! What? Appoint me the Alm. I'll take Shiryu's place. I'm the perfect candidate. Make me the Alm of Wind.
The decision isn't entirely up to me. I must consult with your patron elemental first. But your skill with the wind dying was most impressive. The wind was dancing with joy. I believe that Sylphid may accept you as the Alm if we ask.
I'll take your compliments to heart, Fairy. Sounds like we've got an elemental to convince.
Where do we find this Sylphid fella?
At Mount Gala, the source of the winds. Do you and your girlfriend want to come? As the Soul Guard, it's your job to see even potential alms safely to their destination, right?
You have a point. Let's go to Mount Gala.
Alright, let me just answer the question. Sorry, I wanted to just see what was happening during the cutscene. Raiden, you said parity became a problem, dropped the parity, but question, where is the parity issues when it comes to PC technology from 2010 to 2016? They've got more RAM and more VRAM. It's really that simple. Even machines that old can have more RAM and more VRAM. And that is where the difference is. If the Series S had 16 gigs of RAM, and instead of 4 VRAM they had 6 VRAM, none of this would have been a problem. Star Wars is full of plot holes all the way down to the core point. Okay, let's talk about Star Wars. Infinity Resist is a very good console. I 100% agree in that. By the way, I love the Xbox ecosystem. It's the best ecosystem there is at the moment, in my opinion. It is absolutely phenomenal. But I truly think people don't care any buy on brand name only sometimes. For Xbox, I think that's a little bit true, yeah. It might not be worth it in the long run. Series S was maybe meant to be more affordable option to get more players into the ecosystem. It was. Diablo, that was part of the reason. They were aiming for a price point. Chaos, I have 30 hours in Yakuza Infinite Wealth. Not a bad game. Oh, Yakuza's really, really good, Sanchez. I'm happy you're liking it. It's a game franchise that I haven't fully gotten into, considering I do really like Shenmue, and it's a spiritual successor to Shenmue. But definitely a great series. So consoles are definitely not dying. Nintendo and PlayStation are doing better than ever. I mean, they are seeing successes. I mean, PlayStation not so much, I guess, but Nintendo definitely. I'm constantly broken. Outlaws, can't find hardly any money. I don't know how much money I've got actually. I think I spent most of it. All I know is I'm done with Sony and I never cared much for Nintendo games, so I'm primarily Xbox PC now. And that is great. But that's the beauty of it, right, Goggle? What you just said there. If Xbox goes ill, just move to... if Xbox goes, I'll just move to PC. And Xbox has done that, has allowed that transition from Xbox to PC in such a smooth way that it literally won't affect you, and you are going to get all your current games on your Xbox at some point, your whole catalog working on PC anyway, because that's what they're working on at the moment. She has the fakest southern accent ever. Sunset Overdrive was a fun game. It was. Never underestimate the stupidity of crowds. Let's see. Almost like Shinyan from Genshin. Wouldn't surprise me. That's the Sinan character, Karina character. You know what? It might actually be her. GTA trilogy from 20s. So you see, for me, this is why the Series S exists. Series S, Microsoft has an ecosystem, right? We all know that ecosystem is PC, console, and cloud. Now they want to get as many people into that ecosystem as possible. Microsoft are kicking themselves really hard right now because they couldn't release a cloud box, not at £99. And that was the target price that they wanted to get to. £99 with a controller and 3 months of Game Pass. That was their target. And Phil Spencer came out and publicly said that that wasn't achievable for them. They couldn't get it down to that price. Now with the Series S, they cut corners to get to that $249.99 price point. But I think those corners that they cut is now coming back to bite them. They know that they cut corners. They know from the very beginning that this would have been a problem later on down the line. Obviously, the revelation of Unreal Engine 5 came way after, so there was no way for them to foresee that. But they would have known it's in development. There's no way Microsoft wouldn't have known that this software was in development and what its capabilities were. But the Series S is basically instead of the cloud box, the Series S is your first foray, your earliest entry into the ecosystem. Then you've got the Series X, which is kind of like the beefier version, and that gives you better. It's supposed to give you better performance, better graphics, and everything else. Now, for those of you that are looking for the best performance in the Xbox ecosystem, you go to PC. So it was supposed to be like a 4-tier system: Cloudbox, Series S, X, PC. They're all kind of interlinked. And if you look at the actual PC, on Game Pass PC, the version that you play on Game Pass PC is actually the Xbox Series version of the game. It's not the Windows, it's not the Steam, it's not the actual PC Steam version that you're playing. It's still the actual Xbox version that you're playing, but all they've done, they took the limiters off because PC can handle it. That's why when you compare the Steam version of certain games to the Xbox version, the Steam version has DLSS and FSR and whatnot in options, and in some games, for the same game, the Xbox version on PC Game Pass does not. Still Wakes the Deep is one of these games, for example. The Steam version does have DLSS support. The actual Xbox PC Game Pass version does not, because that is the console version that it's running. They just took the limiters off, so it looks great. But that's basically that's why the Series S exists. I just feel like the corners they cut to try and hit that price point,
I forgot about Rico.
they must have known that that would have caused them a problem later.
But I gotta find her before we head off, or I'd never forgive myself. I ignored her for so long, but if this works out and I am named the Alm, I have to say goodbye before
Sanchez, I've actually played a number of games that I would never have played if it wasn't for Game Pass. So for me, Game Pass is just such an amazing,
Let's help Karina search.
such an amazing subscription.
What good is a convoy if we don't work together?
Thanks. I mean it. She's gotta be in the Vale somewhere. Let's keep looking.
I mean, that's just my opinion, Goggle. You're entitled to your opinion, unless you was there when it was being created, because I wasn't there, so I can only give my opinion. But you can't say I'm wrong. I can't say you're wrong, but you can't say I'm wrong.
Got some syrup.
This is not on Game Pass. This is a game you have to buy. Now, the way Fonz's going about it, I think him and Colt are going a bit too extreme. I think they are not looking at the bigger picture. But it is what it is. those two have decided that that's the narrative they want to run with, and with more developers coming out and saying X, Y, and Z, it's just giving them more ammunition. Personally, if Wukong can run on the Series S, any game can run on it at the moment, right? That's my opinion. It just requires more time, and like I said, it's then down to the developers to decide how much time they're willing to invest in it, because time is money. I mean, the split screen was literally something that the Series S couldn't do. It was a limitation. It doesn't exist on the Series S, right? From what I understand. I heard they took it out entirely for the Series S. I don't like Baldur's Gate 3, so I didn't buy it, so I actually don't know. But I've read and heard that for the Series S version of Baldur's Gate 3, they removed the split screen mode entirely. Is that true? Can anyone confirm that? Oh, and by the way, for those of you that don't think I'm playing this on the Xbox, I am on the Xbox. I still do play Xbox. Honestly, if a game runs at 60 FPS, I prefer to run it on my Xbox than I do on my PC. I'm willing to take a hit on the graphics as long as it's 60 FPS. So just to say, like, I know people keep calling me out saying that I'm only PC, I don't play on my Xbox. I am playing on Xbox. Which outline? I don't have an outline? Oh, that's red. Not pink. It's red. Red's my favorite color. So it gave me the option to pick red. I'm going to go with red. Yeah, red's my favorite color. $4090. Well, I mean, the graphics card on its own is $1,500. Then you're gonna need a power supply that's powerful enough. So that's like maybe 1700. You're gonna need decent RAM. So 32 gigs of RAM is probably gonna set you back like 120. So from 17, you're looking at 1820. CPU is gonna set you back about 300. So you're looking about 2,000. £150 for the case. So you're looking at 2,200. That should, I think I've covered everything. That's not including obviously the monitor, keyboards and stuff. But in that case, you can use your TV as well. So for a 4090 setup, you're looking like 2K.
Ramco?
Just over 2K.
I'm so sorry. I was stupid. I got so caught up in Shiryu that I neglected you.
Goggle, I always complain about games on Switch being 30 FPS, which is why I don't play them.
Sylphid now in order to become the Alm of Wind. I guess this is goodbye.
I buy the games. You can see the games. I buy my games, and then I play them on my Steam Deck at 60 FPS or on my PC. But I buy the games first. and then I dump my ROM
This isn't the
that
way to the
I
wind
have,
sanctum, you know.
and then I play them at 60 FPS if I can.
You really want to come with me? Okay, let's get moving.
How necessary is 4090? It's not. A 4080 is more than enough, and that will shave £600-700 off your price. So from £2,000 it drops down to like 1,400, 1,500. 4090 is hardcore. If you go for a 4080, it's less power requirement, less guzzling. So it becomes a lot cheaper. But if it's pre-built, it's way more expensive. I'm talking you buying the pieces and putting it together. Sorry, I didn't see it. Could you ask again, please, Diablo? Because I don't see it. Knights of the Realm? What do you mean? However, she is quite resilient and will not fall into battle.
Thanks for helping me find Ramco, but we're not done yet. I won't rest until I found Sylphid.
Don't worry, I'm here to protect you. Let's go.
I'm just glad that you and Ramco made up.
Ultimate Alliance is now listed on Xbox Store as not available for sale and yet not backwards compatible. Ultimate Alliance is coming to Xbox backward compat. They are trying to sort out the licensing for it because there was severe licensing problems with their game, and so they're trying to sort out licensing issues. Same with Deadpool. Once they get the licensing done, same with the Transformers games, they're going to be placed on there. Work is definitely being done on the backwards compat stuff, it's just taking a while. Nope, that just looks too weird. It should do, yes. Right now we're getting ready to make some important repairs on this windmill. I'd stand well back if I were you. Or if she wants me to carry out the repairs on my own, I knew this day would come, but I'm not sure around. No, I mustn't think like that. Okay. Can I still not use like the wind thing, or is that still not a thing? Still not a thing. No. Can I not use the wind thing yet? Or is that You'll get a pop-up when you can... Oh shit, that's huge.
Got some syrup. This was our victory.
But it depends if you're looking if you're looking to play native 4K, which, you know, the 4090 can do. It's the McDaddy of all kind of, you know, graphics cards right now. But a 4080, even a 40, I mean, even my son's graphics card right now, the 3070 is good enough. It just depends if you want the best of the best.
Come at me! Nice job, everyone! Be careful, everyone! Take this!
At the moment, two that are guaranteed to be there are Helldivers and Astrobot. I'm still not convinced Final Fantasy VII Remake will be there, so we'll see. Rebirth, sorry. I think the games coming over the next 2 months are going to be
They weren't so tough.
key. I think Stalker 2 could potentially make it if it's good. Stalker 2 makes sense to me. I'm guessing I need the win for this.
Grizzly.
Yeah, that was never happening. Wukong is a 50-50 for me. I don't think Wukong will make it. I don't think Wukong will make it. I am going to get Space Marine 2, but not at the $80 that they want for it for early access. I'm going to get it at the $50. I was actually going to buy that today and play that on stream, but by the time I decided, it would have been too late. My pleb internet wouldn't have handled it very well to get it downloaded fast enough.
Yes. Let me see. Is this?
You didn't like Prince of Persia? I don't think you'll get a Game of the Year nomination. But I thought it was a good game. I think it'll win awards. Dragon's Dogma 2 is a hit and miss for me. I think it had too much performance issues, honestly. Metaphor, maybe. Astrobot, definitely. Elden Ring DLC, more than likely. The new Zelda, I don't think will get it. Final Fantasy Rebirth is 50-50 for me. Devin, you sure it beats the 30? Are you talking about the regular 3090 or the 3090 Ti? Because my 3090 Ti outbenches the 4070. I think Helldivers will get it as well. Regardless of what Arrowhead did to it afterwards, at the time, it was received very well.
Grizzly!
You know what? I don't feel like going around and trying to get all these right. Can I fast travel to this? Do you know what? I'll do this later. Let's go do the story. What's... What's happening with that checkpoint?
Watch out, everyone.
You're mine!
Feel it here. Don't let it get away.
You know, I wanted to play Banishers, never got around to it. Alright, let's look for the Elemental of Wind so we can do some of these side quests as well.
The gloves are off!
Don't let it get away.
The Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Alright. Yeah, I'm on the TI at the moment. I did want to upgrade to the 4080, but with GeForce Now, it doesn't make sense. Obviously, I can't use GeForce Now at the moment because I've got pleb internet, but that's not going to be the same forever. The 3090 Ti is just a beast. It has 24 gigabytes of VRAM. It's got a very fast clock. It's just a very, very powerful graphics card. Also very hungry for power. So that's the downside of it.
Sure.
I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard.
Oh look, another duck bear. Yep,
My CPU for the time being is okay.
At least that's what Shira.
I got a 12900
You know what? Never mind.
i9.
Let's be sure to greet any dud bears we spot during our travels.
I mean,
We'll probably
there's
end
that
up with
too,
spare
bro.
grizzly syrup to trade
It
anyway.
doesn't ignite overnight, burning your whole property down, does it? Wait, where's the dud bear? But honestly,
Karina, the wind conveyed the news. You are off to consult with Sylphid, the elemental of wind, if I am not mistaken.
There's nothing you can say that'll change my mind. I'll become.
it's not going to be on Game Pass, Ventura. It's free to play. But if you have a Game Pass Ultimate subscription, you are going to get free perks every month. Like Primo Gems and stuff.
As you can see, young Karina is as stubborn as can be. But we cannot disobey the fairy's guidance. Please see Karina safely to wherever she is needed, be that the Mana Tree or otherwise.
You can count on it.
Well, you heard him. Just remember that you'll have me to thank for the Veil's prosperity.
My son's 3090, runs it 60 plus. Just depending on how high you want to set the graphics.
Before you leave, Soul Guard.
It just depends how high you want to set the graphics. Yeah, 4060 is rubbish. The 4050 is even worse.
I would have you take this seed with you. It is set
The
to bring
4050
forth
and the
hidden abilities of
4060
the
are
Baron.
basically
Take it
40
with my
4080s with damaged cores.
Thanks. I'll find a use for it.
The elms are necessary to preserve a future for the whole world. It is our duty, much as a soul guard's duty is to protect us. Karina, an oracle of wind, wishes to take upon herself the task of an alm of her own volition. No one fights against their fate if they themselves choose to bear it. We all have our individual roles to play, places from which we
In the
hail.
end bags, you get
Ways
what you
of
pay
life.
for, right?
All of these affect the future. And I am proud to be the bearer of such an important mission for those who may come after.
Yeah, I've had it confirmed by Xbox support already. The game is free to play. If you have an Xbox Game Pass Ultimate subscription, you will get free benefits
Mind letting me get a piece of that thing
every
Chief
month
gave you before we left?
that you can claim
I need to
and
be
get
as
in
strong
game,
as I can be
like
to
free
fight
pulls
monsters
and
out
stuff
here.
like that.
Wait, you're going to fight too?
I might seem like a delicate blossom, but I'm a force to be reckoned with.
That wasn't the happiest farewell back there. Will you be able to set out on the pilgrimage straight away if you're chosen as the alm?
Don't worry, I'm not leaving anything behind that I care about. Honestly, I couldn't wait to leave. I've always wanted to see what's out there in the world. Back in Longren, they don't let you travel much unless you're chosen to be the alm. If it weren't for you showing up when you did, I'd still be stuck in town, itching to get out. Thanks for that,
For
actually.
me, PC gaming is
And
no
I suppose
different to
we'll have to do
console
our
gaming.
best so that you
I
get
put
to
my
continue
controller
your
on
alm's journey.
and off
The
I go.
people of Tiania sure are friendly. Or maybe you folks are the exception.
The game is 4 years old, Ventura, but as far as Xbox is concerned, you can pre-download it now and you can get it as soon as it's available. But like I said, C2DD, you get what you pay for. It's definitely more expensive, but when you're running, you know, games like Outlaws 60 FPS plus,
The elemental
ray
vessels
traced
reacting to
fully on,
something. How strange.
if that really matters to you, there's no way a console can compete with that.
Oh, I do believe the spirits wish to aid you on your journey. Elemental vessels can tap into different types of mana and bestow those powers on their wielders. Don't hesitate to use them during your travels. And now, I must be off.
Hey, we got the use of the Sylphid Boomerang. Once you acquire an elemental vessel, you can choose to borrow the power of its elemental by going to the gear skills menu. Equipping the vessel to a character will activate the power of the corresponding class. This is known as changing your class. After using an elemental vessel during combat, it will enter a brief cooldown period before it can be deployed again, attacking enemies with normal or special attacks. We'll shorten this time period, so plan your strategies accordingly. You are now able to access the vessel menu. From here, you can choose which element's power to assign to a character and equip the corresponding element. I don't even know who downloaded it for me, to be fair. Must have been my kid. But the $9.99 thing, I wouldn't bother with. You don't get enough to warrant it being worthwhile, just wait until it's released and you can get it for free. The stuff you get for the $9.99 ain't worth it. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I can't remember the last time I pirated games, maybe 20 years ago, maybe longer, maybe 25 years ago to be around there. You know, back when CD-ROMs were still a thing for PCs, put it that way, and you could buy them on CD-ROMs, long time ago. And you know, I was a kid and I couldn't afford gaming, so that was my only choice. But I just can't be bothered with the whole pirating scene. I think if I want to play a game, I'll buy it. If I can't buy it, I'll wait for a sale. I don't believe in this whole piracy thing, and I also don't believe in this whole digital games are not ownership. I think that's just a whole crock of bollocks to try and justify pirating your game. They did. No, piracy is theft. 100% theft. If you pirate, you're a thief. There's no grey area here. Well, maybe a little bit of grey area. If the game is no longer available to buy and you literally can't pay for it, then to me that's a grey area. There's still licensing issues there, but at that point, I'm like, if there's literally no way for you to get that game, and I'm not talking about the eBay £900 Deadpool games, that's just fucking stupid. But if a company doesn't want you to buy their game because they've taken it off licensing, then whatever, I literally don't care if you find any source to play it. But if it's available to buy on the Steam store, on the PlayStation store, on the Xbox store, on the Nintendo store, then any other way of purchasing it is piracy. That's my belief. Now, you guys might say what I do with the Switch games is not right either. I buy the Switch game, I dump the ROM, and then play it on PC. But at least my conscience is clear because I actually buy the game. Yeah, I don't do it on games I don't own, only on games I buy.
Karina, do you know if Ramco is fully grown?
Make it simple, but that's perfectly fair, right? But they wouldn't do that. And even Stadia, right, when it turned off, they refunded you for every purchase you made.
Grow much since we met, but I think she's still a baby. Our village has tales from olden times of huge sacred beasts flying through the skies on their bright white wings.
Then will you give us a lift once you're big enough, Ramco?
She said no thanks.
Aw, too bad. I don't want to go out.
Ramco says that she'll let you ride on her penis.
No fair. Got it. Got some syrup.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Grizzly!
But yeah, this notion that download, pirating games isn't theft. Yeah, they can tell themselves that story all they want. It is theft. So I really don't care how they want to portray that. Ooh, you lose too much magic attack for that to be worth it.
Yes! Grizzly! Got some syrup.
But look, anyone that says that it is... Ooh. Gathering elementals will restore some mana and also grant elemental points.
Help us out! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Hey, they should. How do we use them though? I guess not yet. To get to the mana tree.
Yes.
Get the arm to the mana tree. This is my first mana game, so.
Watch yourselves, everyone.
By the way, chat, I know today's stream has been a little unorthodox. It's been more, you know, just casually having discussions. On slow news days, do you want streams like these to continue, or not really interested in these sorts of streams? I mean, yeah, this is how my Twitch streams are.
You're mine.
I don't feel so good.
Oh, this is the bridge.
Great. Now what do we do?
No. I enjoy doing these. I can get to play a bit of games. You guys get to watch a bit of games. We get to have a discussion. So to me, it's fine. Like I'm enjoying this.
We use the power of wind to get past the cliff.
I know there was one disgruntled person that came in and said
There's
your
a
stream
first time
sucked.
for everything.
But
Let's give it a try.
can't please everyone. Game of the year? I actually don't know what my game of the year is.
Time to shine.
Like overall.
Let's ride this whirlwind.
How do we ride it?
I still can't believe it. We made it past the cliff.
Yep.
Okay.
We were dancing together with the wind spirits.
With the healthy gust coming from Mount Gala, we're sure to end up where we need to go.
Grizzly!
I'm enjoying this one, yeah. I do love my JRPGs. I don't generally get much time to play them because of how long they are. I do prefer the ones that are like, you know, 20-30 hours. You're not gonna let me, are you?
Take this!
No!
Okay.
Avowed is going to be great. If you like that sort of game, it is going to deliver in spades. Speaking to people who played it at Gamescom, they absolutely loved it. What's my favorite game of all time? That's a difficult one. Can I pick a series rather than a specific game? Mate, if Dustspawn wins, I ain't ever watching the Games Award again.
Wanna do this the hard way, huh? You're mine!
If I'm going with a series, for me it has to be the Alan Wake series.
Looks like I powered up.
If I'm going with my top 5 games of all time, I would say Final Fantasy X is my one of my favorite RPGs. Period. I'm not going to count the MMOs because they're unfair, because they get 10 years to explain the story. Nier Automata would rank in my top 5. Alan Wake 1, in my opinion, was better than Alan Wake 2 in multiple different ways. It just was a better game. Better storytelling overall. So that would be my top 3. I can't remember which Splinter Cell it was, but there was a Splinter Cell that on the Xbox that I really enjoyed. That stays fondly with me. And there was one more RPG, I can't remember the name at the moment, but it was really good.
Time for a stretch.
But yeah. Those are my top 3. Like, Nier Automata is definitely up there in the top 3.
This should let us proceed. Grizzly!
I think my love for Nier Automata is why I like Stellar Blade so much, because it just reminds me so much of it. Chrono Trigger was legendary. I think that might have been it.
Watch your step.
Honestly, it's a toss between... Actually, I don't think it was Chrono Trigger. It was Xenogears. Xenogears was just amazing. I think Xenogears was better than Chrono Trigger.
How do you think Shiryu is doing?
He was in shock, but I think...
Make it simple, it is.
Think,
it's 60 FPS on Xbox.
I'm not even gonna bother thinking about that loser Shiryu anymore. Oh, I do wish we'd parted on better terms.
The original Alan... So the original Alan Wake starts off with you driving to the main town that you see in the game. You revisit the town in Alan Wake 2. And as you're going there, you've got writer's block. I'm just going to give it a synopsis of the beginning, not the game. And as you're going, you have an accident. A really bad accident. And your wife goes missing. And you start looking for her, though people don't really know, don't really know what you're talking about because apparently you went there on your own. But you start writing. Well, you've got your manuscript that you're writing, and your kind of publicist goes with you to take you to a resort. That was the whole reason why you went there. But strange things start to happen when your notes, your script starts to reenact itself. And it gets really crazy and funky when things start to take a turn for the worst. And it's really good game. It's really good. But the part that I like about Alan Wake 2 is that, you know, the whole darkness aspect of Alan Wake 2 that you kind of don't really experience in Alan Wake 1. You experience the darkness in Alan Wake 1, but it's all happening in kind of like real time in the real world. But in Alan Wake 2, by the end of it, everyone gets trapped in the dark world, or at least that's what it seems. We'll find out in Alan Wake 3. Thankfully, they got, you know, that new digital company that agreed to cover 50% of their costs for making the games. Means that Alan Wake 3 and games like Control 2 can exist now.
Take this! Made it out. Barely. Taking this?
Alan Wake 2 decided to kind of embrace the horror theme a little too much, if you ask me.
Yes.
Well, we should be getting to a boss soon. I don't know if any of you played the DLCs for the game, The Writer and the Signal. They were really informative.
Taking this?
Or if you played the
Yes.
Alan Wake arcade. That was pretty damn cool.
Let's ride this whirlwind.
Yeah, Alan Wake 1 was probably one of my first 10 out of 10 games. It was, it blew my mind. But did you know, right? For those of you that have played Alan Wake, did you know that if you get the collector's edition of Alan Wake 1 on Xbox 360, it comes with a book. It comes with the Doctor's Diary, which is a really interesting read because for those of you that have played it will know that you go to a kind of holiday resort where there's kind of psychiatric unit where they look after the patients. His diary in there, the Doctor's Diary, is very, very informative. But you also get the Alan Wake book, and the book has a very, very different ending to the game. You just said Alan Wake is a 10 out of 10 game for you, but now you didn't enjoy the game? So you didn't play the DLC? Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
exciting. Nice.
Sylphid! What happened here? Sylphid!
Ah, Alan Wake 2. Okay, right. That makes a bit more sense.
Don't get hit by the shark bits.
What do you think I am, stupid? I'm trying to avoid them.
Ah, yeah, okay. John, that makes a lot more sense.
We'll show you the power of the spirit. All according to plan. Would we have a chance to destroy that stuff on its behind?
Fireball!
Siphon Filter was great. Good times. Some health around here. Let's grab the health. Oh! That is not health. That is not health, chat. That is not health. You're about to die, punk. Stop running away. I like the OG Metal Gear. I think Metal Gear 3 was a better game. I think that would probably up there in my top 5. Metal Gear 3 was special.
Sylphid?
Oh,
Well,
nice,
you
Steven.
certainly took your time. No no flow of mana power, and then a gigantic monster shows up. I have not had it easy.
Oh, I saw that with Concord. That shit was hilarious.
Wait a minute. Let's see here. I know you. You're the one-winged oracle, aren't you?
Come here.
The wind spirits like you. Yes, you're quite compatible. If you have both Ramco and the wind on your side, I see no reason not to make you the Alm. It's decided.
Ridge Racer was probably my favorite racing
Arena,
series.
One who dances on the wind with sacred peace. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Wind.
Ridge Racer.
Wow.
Sega Rally was
I can't
great.
thank you enough. Hang on.
Daytona
Let's
USA.
Make it sound more official, shall we?
Scud Race.
Oh, wise Soul Guard and his companion, the Alm of Fire. I humbly
Oh yeah,
ask
they
to
were
accompany
at each
you
other.
on your pilgrimage.
They were so divided with Concord, it was crazy. It's just a bad game.
Let's get going. We have a whole world to see and an important duty to fulfill.
Usually the Alm of the Moon would be the next stop. But
Yeah, Etern is already gone. It's gotta be 16 years now since it was lost to time.
all the parishioners disappeared when they were unable to produce an Alm to offer to the mana tree.
I remember a lot of people not being happy with OG
Then
Remake,
I guess
right?
we can skip Etern on our journey. Too bad. I wanted
Twin
to see what it was
snakes.
like.
Once we get through Mount Gala, we should reach the Lefaya Drifts. Then we'll be headed to the harbor.
Whoa, drifts? As in
V-Rally
snowdrifts?
Physics was amazing back in the day.
We can make snowmen to our heart's content. Well, shouldn't we be
How
on
many
our
of
way
you
to the
remember
mana
of a racing game called Project Gotham Racing?
I feel myself getting stronger.
What a snowstorm.
At this rate, I'm gonna become a snowman. What are we supposed to do now?
We keep going, is what?
I mean, PGR is what turned
Mom's journey is
into
never easy,
Forza,
as
right?
they say.
In the past, Lefaya was an idyllic area with a mighty river. The nearby parish was full of life and warmth.
But clearly it's all about Daytona USA.
The tragedy struck 16 years ago, when the moonlit parish Etern failed to send an alm to the mana tree. Without the protection of its elemental, the land was decimated by an endless blizzard. The cold so bone deep, it was as though time itself had frozen over. Etern lost all of what it was, and all it could have been, ravaged by its dreadful fate. The fear of that same destiny haunts us all. That is why we have to live life to the fullest, while we can.
Everything's frozen. The plants, the wildlife, all of it.
And this blizzard is insane. Don't lose sight of the group or you'll never find your way back. So pick up the pace already.
This is a grim reminder of what happens to villages that don't send alms to the mana tree.
Let's rest up.
Race diving in the arcades. Well, chat, I think I'm going to call it there. It's coming up to midnight for me. And going to go get some shut-eye. But I have enjoyed the stream. And since you guys do enjoy these streams, then I will definitely do more of these if news is quiet. Have a nice little chilled stream like this. Plus you get to see some gaming as well. I am going to be streaming tomorrow, maybe some more Star Wars Outlaws over at Twitch. So for those of you that are interested in that, unless I pick up Astrobot, then I'm going to be playing Astrobot tomorrow. But if I don't pick up Astrobot, then I'll probably be playing some Outlaws or something tomorrow. So feel free to hang out tomorrow over at Twitch if that's your thing. But yeah, that's it. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight, guys. I appreciate it. Take it easy, folks. And thanks again for hanging out tonight. I know it wasn't the usual stream, but I do appreciate those that did stick around. Peace out, folks, and remain legend.